our shelves, power our communities, care for those who feel pain, experience times of great joy. At Rockwell Automation, we make all these things possible. For all of life's moments, milestones, and celebrations, we are there, helping the world work better, faster, stronger, to be more connected and more intelligent. Because we know that when we combine the imaginations of people with the power of machines, anything is possible. Together with the world's innovators, makers, and problem solvers, we stand ready to lead the way, because that is where we belong. Rockwell Automation, expanding human possibility.
Building a robot teaches that the universe is perfect. Mother Nature applies all of her rules all the time. She is reliable and causal. If we learn about her, we can work with her. When she surprises us, she is teaching. So a robot is a natural thing. Its behavior is totally determined by the laws of the universe. And the same laws apply for the whole universe, which is bigger than we humans can imagine. This sphere, for example, is a 3D model of part of the universe. Each tiny speck represents a galaxy. Now, our galaxy would be very hard to find in this cloud of specks. If you could find our speck, you'd be hard-pressed to find our solar system, then our planet, then our continent, etc. Compared to the realm of the laws of the universe, we humans are the small end of nothing whittled to a fine point. Learning about the universe through your robot's behavior can teach humility. Our belief that we are the most important things ever is hard to justify. So arrogance is not appropriate. We do not own the place. We should behave as a temporary user who has a long-term good in mind. Be careful about human chauvinism. It is not good stuff.
that was normal.
Yeah, that was normal. Normally I'm really careful when I'm talking to these. Yes.
Oh yeah, they're in the next room. I saw them.
Got your ears. I'm a bad employee.
Normally it's me.
Three. Yeah, okay. Here. Right there.
Jake, can you pull out the tiara?
I think he just put the knife. I know. You didn't.
Oh no, it's too loose here. Oh, wait.
You're good.
Yep.
Two, all the way
Other
around.
side. Good morning. You guys know where you're going?
All right, three.
Yeah. Do you have your field badge?
I think your robot already came out.
We need to go around that way, guys. Good morning. Do you have your field badge? Yeah.
Safety glasses.
We are doing all those.
Yeah, all you can do is tell me it's my job to check these things. Hold up.
What works for you? I
I don't even know what the roles are.
Okay, so John is normally doing all the rest, and you do pretty much have to in terms of like catching up.
Unless you wanted to switch it up.
Oh, well, in terms of dyslexia, that is a better. I'm the
That's
one
a
that,
poor choice.
So I'm the one that basically gets them viewing their neutrals. Yes. Yeah. So I'm happy to do that. Like he generally tells them where to go, and then I tell them where to go. So on the way out, we force everybody to come in. These guys, we start doing it 50 seconds before that match ends. Keep them tight
morning. Yeah, there it is. Happy Friday in Houston. The championship is alive and well. We had a great day yesterday. Today, things ramp up even more. Big day of qualification matches. This morning, we just want to make sure everybody's awake, so let's get the wave going. Down on Archimedes, are you here? Curie. Daly. Galileo. Hopper. Johnson. Milstein. And Newton. We can hear you on Galileo. It's Friday. Yeah, we're pumped up. It's Friday. We're happy to be here. And we've got a special, we're mixing things up a little bit this year. We are going to give out and present the Volunteer of the Year Award this morning. And we're doing that so people, well, the honoree can be recognized for the rest of the competition. To present the award, please welcome alum Colin Fultz and Ashley Johnson from VRD, our program director and our VRD director.
Thank you, Blair. Every year, tens of thousands of volunteers make each first team and season possible. In recognition of these volunteers, FIRST awards outstanding volunteers at every event, including the Championship Volunteer of the Year Award winner. Please welcome some of the previous Championship Volunteer of the Year Award winners onto the field with me. This past year, FIRST lost a prior Volunteer of the Year Award winner in Coco Ed Patterson. Now, I don't think that Ed would want a moment of silence. I think that Ed would want a moment of celebration. So, can you all please make some noise to thank every volunteer at this event and at the 200 FRC events around the world?
I'm very excited to be here to help recognize the FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year winner. Every year, each of our programs recognizes an outstanding volunteer who's made a significant impact on our FIRST community. And that individual receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and this Volunteer of the Year jacket. Look at them, they look nice, they look great. So now I'm gonna turn it back over to Colin to tell us about this year's recipient.
Thank you, Ashley. The 2026 FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year began volunteering at events in 2008 as a field reset volunteer. Since then, they have volunteered as a robot inspector, a lead robot inspector, a field builder, a referee, a head referee, a judge advisor, an FTAA, an FTA, and a team mentor. They travel the world volunteering, helping ensure high-quality, team-focused events wherever they go. In 2024, they became one of the first global FTAs, helping FIRST staff with training and supporting this critical volunteer role. They always put the team experience first and help ensure other volunteers have that same mindset. They do all of this while always maintaining a gracious and professional attitude. Congratulations to the 2026 FIRST Robotics Competition Volunteer of the Year, James Serrar.
Congratulations, James. Well deserved. Today we'll get heated on the field, a lot of qualification matches, so please remember your gracious professionalism. But we can't get the matches going until we have the singing of the host country's national anthem. Please rise if able, take off your caps, and welcome members of Team Breakaway, Team 3937 from Searcy, Arkansas.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets above bursting air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Team Breakaway, well done. Stay right there. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's get those robots started. Have a great day, everybody. Have fun, and remember your GP. Well done.
All the way around. Yep. You are red 2. Red 2. They're waiting for you.
Good morning, Hopper. How are y'all doing today? Let's hear it from this side. Everybody doing good? What about over here? Everybody awake? Okay, we got to get you more awake as the day goes on. We got a lot of matches left to play. We'll have to see where those robots are going to rank by the end of the day. Let's get this thing started right here on the Red Alliance. I got team 238.
That is Crusaders.
Right next door to them is 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
And how about 1701?
That is the RoboCubs.
Coming across the Blue Alliance, they're awake, they're ready to go. They've had their energy drinks, a la coffee, or whatever else they may be drinking. I got 4613.
That's Barker Redbacks.
And they're already spruced up. I love those suits. It's 5086.
Cadillac Connectors.
And here we go. How about 761?
That is Tech Pups.
And it's the first green light of the morning. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, good morning and welcome back to the Hopper Division presented by GE Aerospace. We are on qualification 63 of 124. Fuel going up for both colors. Lots of movement on the field as red and blue robots race to the middle and back into their zones. At the end of autonomous, red leads 104 to 43, meaning their hub will deactivate first, giving the Blue Alliance a chance to catch up. Before that, red hub activates one extra volley from 8749. That is Farmersville, currently in our ranked 7th position. The blue hub is active and those robots are refueling, but the Red Alliance is hard at work trying to keep all of those game pieces away from the blue robots. I see Barker Redbacks. That is 4613 on the blue side of the field. One last shot goes up into the hub before it switches to the Red Alliance. Lots of robot traffic as robots go on the defensive. 1701, that is RoboCubs, moving into the corner of the field to launch fuel up into that hub. Their partners, Farmersville, doing the exact same. That third red robot, I believe they're on the defensive on the Blue Alliance side. Yes, Crusaders, making sure that the Barker Redbacks cannot line up to score. With a little less than a minute to go, it's 361 to 198. A volley of fuel from Farmersville Robotics, followed quickly by the RoboCubs. The Cadillac Connectors moving to their side of the field. Against that bump, they go to collect fuel from the neutral zone and race back under the trench. That whistle means there is less than 30 seconds to go in qualification number 63. That red robot Crusaders, that's 238. Moving valiantly with a robot full. $716 on the defensive, making some last second pushes to shoot. We will get that official score back to you in just a moment. Here come the scores for qualification number 63. It will go to the Red Alliance. Your final tally is 599 to 270. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance, and all 3 of those teams are bumped into the top 15 of this division.
Okay, let's look at this next match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 4-9-4.
That is Martians.
How about 35-12?
Spartatronics.
And then we got 66-39.
The Mechanical Minds.
Coming across the other side of the field. Looks like they're ready to go. Y'all ready to go? Yeah, 17-10.
1710 is the Robotics Revolution.
How about 10131?
Royal Turtles.
And I got 11118.
The other 5-digit team on this alliance, it is the Babies.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 64. Robots colliding on the blue side of the field as autos run into each other. The Red Alliance moving steadily as fuel goes up for both teams. It looks like at the end of Autonomous, despite 2 blue robots being stuck in the bump, they will take Autonomous. A volley of fuel from the blue side, courtesy of the Royal Turtles. Robot traffic in the middle of the field as Red Alliance robot 6639, the Mechanical Minds, goes on the defensive to let their other robots partner score. 3512 with a volley of fuel. Answered quickly as the Blue Alliance hub reactivates. That hopper on 10-1-31 is a force to be reckoned with. Blue climbing ahead by about 100 points. The Red Alliance hub is active. Both the Martians and Spartatronics are scoring. 1 Blue Alliance robot is on the defensive. Pushed back over the hub, that is the Robotics Revolution 1710. As the blue hub activates, tons of fuel up and into that hub. With less than a minute to go, the Red Alliance will need a huge push. Fuel goes up and into the stands on the Blue Alliance side. Seconds to go. Both alliances making one last stride to the finish. One, 1-8 moving across the field, refueling that robot, looking for one more spray of fuel. As time ticks down, both scores are climbing. And at the end of that match, blue is ahead, but we'll get the official tally back to you in just a moment. Here come the scores for Qualification 64. It will go to the Blue Alliance. Their score is 526 to 434. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance, and all 3 of those teams will go up in the rankings. The Red Alliance will take 1 point for their effort.
Guess what?
Okay, we're here at qualification match number 65. Got a lot left to play. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 11:02.4.
Hypernova.
How about 35:39?
Biting Bulldogs.
And 74:51.
Avenger Robotics.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I got 46:98.
Raider Robotics.
41:43.
Mars Wars.
And 12:87.
Aluminum Assault.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back on the Hopper division for qualification number 65. Fuel going up on both sides. Blue taking an initial lead. Looks like some fuel stuck underneath robots at the end of autonomous, but Blue will take the autonomous period, and as drivers pick up their controllers, the Blue hub begins to flicker. One last scoop of fuel into the Blue hub before it deactivates, and it is the Red Alliance's turn to catch up. One red robot is on the defensive. That is Hypernova. Their partners, the Biting Bulldogs and Avenger, looking for a place to score on the Red Alliance zone. As the shift changes, it is the Blue Alliance's turn to extend their lead. Fuel going up towards the scoring table. Looking for a spot on the field to get around. That is 1287. Aluminum Assault going back on the defensive as their hub deactivates. Robot traffic in the middle of the field. Mars looking for a place going back to their alliance zone, but followed by red robots. Raider gets a volley. It looks like Aluminum Assault has snuck over to the red side of the field to steal some fuel. That whistle means there is less than 30 seconds to go in our qualification round. Teams making last-ditch efforts to score. The Blue Alliance is about 100 points ahead, but with that next volley from Raider Robotics, they are up even more. The Biting Bulldogs in the corner of the Red Alliance field, scooping up fuel, sending it into that hub, quickly answered by the Blue Alliance. And here comes your final tally for the qualification round. It will go to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 388 to 255. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points and push all 3 of those robot teams up in the division rankings.
coach. Mindy had to say, like, October, email. She's good. Please have her. She's good. Oh, I don't know. We are. It's all legit.
Okay, here we are. Next match on the Red Alliance. I got 2383.
They call Florida home. It's the Ninjaneers.
3641.
From Michigan, the Flying Toasters.
And 8214.
And they call China home. It's Cyber Unicorn.
Coming across the other side. 5406.
From Ontario, Canada, Celt X.
9785.
Another Ontario, Canada team, Electrona.
And 6200.
And they call Mexico home. It's Pragmatech X-Rams.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 66 of 124 on the Hopper division. Fuel going up on the red side, in and across that hub, followed by the Blue Alliance volley. At the end of autonomous, Blue leads by just a few points. Their hub will deactivate for the first shift, giving the Red Alliance a chance to secure a lead. Tons of fuel going up and across the field as Blue Alliance robots shuttle from the center of the field. I see 2383 on the red side. That is the Ninjaneers looking to score. Being defended by a blue robot. On the blue side of the field as their hub reactivates. Celt, X, and Electrona are ready at the hub to shoot. their third Alliance member, X-Rams, playing on the defensive in the center field against 3 Red Alliance robots. That red hub activates one more time, giving the red robots a chance to catch up by the 100-point gap. Fuel going all over the field. 5406 is on the red side, stealing all the fuel that they've collected. Some robot traffic. I see half of a robot in the air. They managed to get themselves down. 9785 Electrona, emptying their robot up into the blue hub as it reactivates. Fuel bouncing over to the red side. Storing that for later. That will be Cyber Unicorn. "20 seconds to go, and the Blue Alliance is up by 200 points. The Red Alliance giving a strong finish. Will it be enough to secure a lead? As time ticks down, one last volley from the Flying Toasters. We will get that final tally back to you in just a moment.
Throughput.
Work to do. Good
No.
to see you.
Yeah? Yeah, Juarez. Just don't come to Louisiana. That's always a problematic thing, too.
Here come your scores for qualification 66. The Blue Alliance will take that match with a final tally of 442 to 409. They will leave the field with 4 ranking points, pushing 2 of those teams up in the rankings, and the Red Alliance will take 1.
She says up close it looks hilarious, but she can't see far away, so. I just have to remember to take him off. Okay, we're just getting warmed up. How's everybody doing out there? Y'all doing good? Out there, y'all awake? Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's look at the Red Alliance where I got 53-48.
Charger Robotics.
Right next door, 22-20.
Blue Twilight.
And how about 61-21?
Robo Vikes.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 26-07.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
12-59.
Paradigm Shift.
And 5-73.
Currently in our rank 3 position on the Hopper Division field, it's Mech Warriors.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bots racing to the middle of the field for qualification 67.
I didn't even think about that.
At the end of autonomous, red leads by 20. The Blue Alliance will gain the advantage shift. A Red Alliance member is already on the blue side on the defensive. It looks like that is Charger Robotics, 53-48. Those blue robots working valiantly to get fuel up into the hub despite defensive play. 26-07, the Fighting Robo Vikings sailing their way into the neutral zone as the Red Alliance hub activates. The Robo Vikes, the other Viking themed team on this field for the match. Looking to shoot, it goes up and in. It looks like the partner behind them, Blue Twilight 22-20, is stuck on fuel freed by their partners. More fuel going up towards the Blue Alliance hub. .573, they call their robot Mort. Blue Twilight lining up to shoot. They're lighting up robotics, lighting up the world, and lighting up that hub. As 25 seconds ticks down, robots race to their end game. 53-48, still on the defensive for the Red Alliance. 3 blue robots launching towards that hub, trying to secure a very slim lead. Will the Red Alliance push be enough?
Oh.
Here come the scores for qualification 67. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. The final tally is 298 to 263. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their performance that match.
Okay, it's time to meet this next set of teams on this next qualification match here on Hopper. On the Red Alliance, I got 63-28.
Mechanical Advantage.
26-59.
Robo Warriors.
And how about 11-4-93?
Pixel Knights.
Taking a trip across the field. I got 21-99.
Robo Lions.
11-270.
Nova.
And it's 540.
Talon 540. Goodwin Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Back on the Hopper division presented by GE Aerospace. We are on qualification 68 of 124. Fuel going up into both hubs. I see the auto of 6328 unloading a spray of fuel into the red hub. At the end of autonomous, red is in the lead, meaning their hub will deactivate first. Drivers are now in control of their robots. On the blue side of the field, fuel going up and in the neutral zone, over into the red zone. 6328 and 2659 moving that fuel very efficiently with those big hoppers. Holding the lead at the end of the blue shift is still the Red Alliance, climbing to 200. 540, that's Talon on the defensive on the red side. $11,493 making their way over to the blue side of the field to go on the defensive. Fuel flying across the entire length of the field, courtesy of those robots. 21.99, the Robo Lions looking to score. Their turret lines up just as their hub deactivates. That's all right. It looks like the team 6328 mechanical advantage caught between the trench and some fuel right underneath their wheels. Hopefully their partners can free them. As 30 seconds ticks down, the Red Alliance is ahead by 200. Another jet of fuel into the red hub, climbing over 350 with less than 10 seconds in the match. The Blue Alliance will need a very strong finish to catch up. Fuel goes up and in. And this match is over. Here come the scores. It will be going to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 370 to 159. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance, pushing 2 of those teams up in the rankings.
Okay, here we go. On the Red Alliance, I have a team that took the Tiara Friday assignment seriously. They are looking sparkle and with bling. It is 85-13.
Currently in our rank 5 position, it's Sisters first.
I got 96-92.
Sigma.
And 12-96.
Currently in our rank 9 position, Full Metal Jackets.
Coming across the field. Oh, we got a dual flag situation here. So I'm going to announce both the numbers, okay? So just let's hear both of them first. On one side, I got 2056. On the other side, I got 188. Team Canada right here.
They both call Ontario, Canada their home. It's OP Robotics and Blizzard.
And how about 1787?
They hail from Pepper Pike, Ohio. It's the Flying Circuits.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fuel getting scooped off the neutral zone for qualification 69. Tons of fuel on both sides of the field going up into hubs. Some autonomous clashes, but that's all right. Blue leads by about 60 points at the end of autonomous, meaning their hub will deactivate first. But now, drivers pick up their controllers and it is time for teleoperate, period. The Red Alliance quickly bridging that gap, only 40 points behind. Lots of robot traffic as Blue Alliance members go on the defensive, shuttling fuel back and forth. I see 96-92 in the Red Alliance zone. They have a robot loaded with fuel ready to go. But the Blue Alliance quickly sending that score up to 300. 188, that's Blizzard making their way across the neutral zone with tons of fuel. Their Canadian partners, OP Robotics, currently in our first ranked position, making sure that score for the Blue Alliance stays high. Red Alliance members emptying their robots into the hub. 2056 from the blue side. OP once again going on the defensive, making sure that those red robots can't line up properly to score. Sisters first with another volley of fuel, making their way back to their side to wait for their hub to activate. On the blue side of the field, tons of fuel going up, courtesy of the Flying Circuits and OP Robotics. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds to go. Sisters first unloading their robot one more time. The full metal jackets on their side of the field. A nice rainbow of fuel right into the hub. One last ditch effort to get your score as high as possible, and this match is over. Here come the scores for qualification 69. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 552 to 400. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points, including that supercharged ranking point, while the Red Alliance will take 1 ranking point for that performance.
Okay, qualification match 70. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And there's 6152.
Robo Falcons.
and 1732.
Hilltopper Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 1706.
Ratchet Rockers.
Right next to them is 5,000
Hammerheads.
and 4191.
That is Imisi.
Is your team on the field right now?
We're right here.
Just ask you to stand behind the stand. Sorry, it got a little cozy yesterday.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 70. We have an incredible matchup once again on the Hopper division. We have the rank 3 and 4 teams playing together against the rank 7 team. At the end of Autonomous, Blue is in the lead, but that means the Red Alliance will have a chance to catch up during the first shift. robot traffic as all 6 robots collide in the middle of the field. It is an all-out battle for that fuel as it comes back out of the hub. Looking on the red side of the field, I see 401. That's Copperhead and their robot Typhon. Robots colliding once again. 41-91, that's IMEC going on the defensive on the red side while their partners score. Hammerheads and the Ratchet Rockers making quick work at the last second of that shift. The Red Alliance quickly climbing, ready to surpass that score. Hilltopper, their robot, which I believe uses a VR headset as a vision system. Very creative. The Blue Alliance robots scoring in that blue hub once again. 1706. The Ratchet Rockers going from the outpost depot and then back into the neutral zone. There's 25 seconds to go, and these teams are still only separated by a few points. The Blue Alliance trying to bridge an unbeatable gap. With 10 seconds to go, will the Red Alliance be able to pull off an endgame to catch up to the Blue Alliance? Here come the scores for qualification. 70 is going to the Blue Alliance. Your final tally for that match is 648 to 576. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points, including the Supercharge. And the Red Alliance, they also got that Supercharge alongside another fuel ranking point.
Okay, we're on qualification match number 71. On the Red Alliance, I got 3297.
Full metal jackets.
How about 2834?
Bionic Blackhawks.
And it's 3175.
Night Vision.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
How about 910?
The Foley Freeze.
And it's 10907.
Robo Links.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are now into qualification 71 on the Hopper Division field. Fuel going up for both sides, one into the hub and one onto another robot. The Foley Freeze loading up once again. Some go in, not all of them, but that's all right because they take autonomous by 80 points. Those red robots refueling for their first shift. They race back to their zone, trailed closely behind by Blue Alliance members. Tons of fuel going up and across the field. Night Vision, that team from Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, making quick work of the fuel in their hopper at the end of that Red Alliance shift. The blue robots making their way back to the field. I see Robo Links pushing fuel back into their alliance zone for their partners. The red robots are on the move once again. Heavy defense from Wyndham Windup. A score of 100 separates these two teams. The Blue Alliance has no intention of slowing down. Another volley from those blue robots. I see the Foley Freeze. They are anything but frozen as they race across to the Red Alliance side. In the neutral zone, it looks like Night Vision, unable to move. Last second scores coming in. And here comes that final tally for qualification 71. It will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 468 to 301, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the division rankings.
after that battery is getting taken out back. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's bad.
Okay, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 16-25.
Winnovation.
How about 30-35?
Droid Rage.
And I got 1986.
Team Titanium.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I see 8005.
Mega Medobots.
4174.
Mustang Robotics.
And 1014.
Bad Robots.
Oh, and their flag. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Hopper Division field, we have another set of 6 for you, presented by GE Aerospace. Lots of fuel going up once again. That neat pile of fuel sitting in the middle, quickly scooped up. .30-35 taking a big hit against that trench. Looks like they're all right apart from a dislodged net. Those other 2 red robots, Team Titanium and Winnovation, making a push to increase that score, keeping the Blue Alliance at bay. On the blue side of the field, as that hub activates, I see the bad robots and their partners, the Mega Medobots and Mustang. Hard at work filling that hub. It bounces back to the center, but Mustang is quick to get back to the neutral zone and pick it right back up. The Blue Alliance takes a slim lead, but it is not enough that the Red Alliance can't catch up during this 17 seconds. Some robot collision on this side of the field as the bad robots go on the defensive. 8005, the Mega Medobots sending a robot full of fuel up into the blue hub. There's less than 40 seconds to go. Only a few points separate these teams. Blue using that volley to take a lead. Folks, this is a very close match. with 10 seconds to go. These teams are only separated by 5 points. One last push to the finish will decide our winner. And at the end of that match, blue pulls a slight lead, but we'll get that final tally back to you in a moment. We have your scores, and it is going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 481 to 449 is the conclusion of match 72. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and all 3 of those teams go up in the rankings.
We're almost there, right?
Okay, Hopper, how's everybody doing? I mean, y'all look like y'all are excited. Are you excited? Yeah, it looks like it. I think the frog looks like he's excited. Yep, back there too. Okay, over here on the Red Alliance, I got 2486.
That is the Coconuts.
How about 2102?
Team Paradox.
And 5454.
Obsidian.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 8267.
Riptide Robotics.
503.
Frog Force.
And 6329.
Currently in our rank 9 position, we have the Bucks Wrath.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into qualification 73 in the hopper division. Some robots moving in a huge volley of fuel. At the end of autonomous, 131-40, blue will take it. That means the Red Alliance will get the advantage shift and a chance to catch up. Looking at the neutral zone, all 3 blue robots shuttling fuel, but they're shuttling it right into the intake of Obsidian. 54-54, ready in wait to steal that fuel right back. As the blue hub activates, lots of fuel going up and in. One blue robot goes to the middle to scoop up some more. That is 63-29, the Bucks' Wrath. .54 playing on the defensive on the blue side of the field. 2102, their partners Team Paradox and the Coconuts hard at work with their active hub. There's a minute left in this match, and these teams are separated by about 100 points. .2102, Paradox back, shuttling fuel to their side of the field as their other 2 Alliance members go on the defensive. 30 seconds left in this qualification round. The Blue Alliance has crested over the 500-point mark, meaning they will receive that supercharged ranking point. Frog Force hard at work, volleying fuel. On the red side, one more push to the finish. Riptide making their way back over. An even number for the Blue Alliance at the end of that match. We'll get that final tally back to you in a moment. Here come the scores for qualification 73. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 625 to 233. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points, every single one except for that traversal tower for this match.
That might have been what happened to Limelight guy. Wait, they got smashed. I said right skill once, but then after that I still like can't do that. Yeah, I understand. And then after like
Okay, folks, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 72-87.
The Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
And how about 581?
Blazing Bulldogs.
And I got 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
Let's take a look on the Blue Alliance. First of all, I got 65-17.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Sono Robo.
Right next door to them is 80-44.
Denim Venom.
And how about 35-06?
Yeti Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 74 on the Hopper Division field, presented by GE Aerospace. Tons of fuel going up for both sides. Those robots quickly shuttling back to the middle. An attempted autonomous climb from 7287. A close match indeed. Only 10 points separate these teams. Those Blue Alliance robots hard at work trying to take the win. That red hub is active, but Sono Robo is ready to throw them off their game. In the middle of the field, lots of robot collision as they shuttle around. Dumping a large amount of red fuel into that hopper. That sent their score up over 250, but the Blue Alliance is sitting at 304 as a minute ticks down. The Vitruvian bots have a robot full. They line up with the hub and send every single one of those game pieces up into the hub. On the Blue Alliance side, once again, I see Denim Venom and Yeti Robotics scoring into their hub. Defended by the Esquimalt Atom Smashers. With 25 seconds to go, the Red Alliance needs one more good volley to catch up to the blue side. With 15 seconds to go, let's see if the Red Alliance volley will catch them up to the blue side. Some last second scoring going up for the Blue Alliance, and time. here come those scores. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 599 to 464. It looks like the Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points. And on the Red Alliance, it looks like 7287 has been awarded a red card for a violation of G422.
Okay, now that we got scores, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 36-41.
The Flying Toasters.
Right next door to them, 5406.
Celt X.
And how about 1710?
The Robotics Revolution.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 5086.
Cadillac Connectors.
How about 3539?
The Biting Bulldogs.
And how about 2220?
Blue Twilight.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 75. Lots of robot collision in the middle of the field. At the end of autonomous, red leads 151 to 78, and they are trying to get some last-second scores to bridge a gap before their hub deactivates. A lot go up, courtesy of 3641. That's the Flying Toasters. Blue Alliance robots making their way back to their hub. I see the Biting Bulldogs emptying that robot into the hub just as it deactivates, and back on the red side. 5406 right in front of me, launching game pieces to their partners. With a minute 20 to go, one last volley as the hub flickers out on the red side. 22-20, that's Blue Twilight. That Minnesotan team looks to be stuck in the neutral zone right in front of that blue bump. Those other two blue robots, the Cadillac Connectors and the Biting Bulldogs, valiantly working as their hub flickers. It's the Red Alliance's turn once more. It looks like the Red Alliance may, no, correct me if I'm wrong, they are back in action. Cell X emptying their robot into the hub. 30 seconds to go. Red is up by 300 points. The Blue Alliance still working valiantly with those two moving robots. Ten seconds on the clock. Another amazing spray of fuel into the red side. And it goes to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 691 puts the Red Alliance in the lead. Alongside that, they are taking 5 ranking points for their performance that match.
Okay, it's time to move on to the next match. Before I do, just to make sure everybody's still doing good in here, On this side, when I point to you, I need like 2 stomps. Let's hear it. Let's see how we're doing today. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's try on this side. 1, 2, 3. That was a little bit better. Let's try one more time. 1, 2, 3. One more time over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Later on, I got something to show you. We got to experiment with something to get ready for tomorrow, but we'll get there. On the Red Alliance, I got 61, 21.
That is the Robotics.
35, 12.
Spartatronics.
And 30, 50.
Ranger Robotics.
Coming across the other side, I got 238.
Currently in our rank 6 position, it's the Crusaders.
How about 11,493?
Pixel Knights.
And it's 41-43.
Mars Wars.
Let's take both of them for you. Yeah, thanks. There. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 76 of 124. Robots moving across the field. Looks like 238's auto is having some trouble getting over that bump. That's all right, though. Their partners' valiant work gives them the auto win. Lots of fuel going up on both sides. The Red Alliance hub will stay active for the first shift. Ranger and Spartatronics quickly shuttling fuel back to that hub. 41-43. Mars making sure that the Red Alliance cannot get any of that fuel. Once again, Ranger, that robot they call Mammoth, scooping up fuel from the blue and neutral zones. There's a minute 30 left in this match. Blue is up by about 70 points. The Red Alliance shift begins with an incredible volley. The Pixel Knights trying to play some defense. Spartatronics lining up to shoot. Many of their game pieces go in, followed by a volley from Ranger Robotics. The Robotics on the defensive on the Blue Alliance side. A very close match with a minute left in play. 238, the Crusaders currently our 6th ranked team on the Hopper division. They have a robot full of fuel ready for that Hopper. That 30-second timer means it's time for endgame last push to the finish for both alliances. The Blue Alliance is still up by about 50 points, but Ranger, Spartatronics, and Robotics are hard at work. Blue pulls ahead at the end of that match. Your final score is coming shortly. We have the final tally for qualification 76. It is going to the Blue Alliance. Your final score for that match is 506 to 448. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance, and the Red Alliance will take 1.
appreciate that. Yeah, work.
Okay, everybody, we had a little bit of a rotation. Let's welcome back our game announcer, Chuck. He's right here with us. And if you can't tell by looking, come here. Hold on. I got to get you all the way out here. Come on, hold on. He is dressed the part. What do you think? Yeah, maybe they're better over here. Let's look over here. I think they may respond better. Okay, what do you think? Costume good? Yeah, see, it's much better that way. Okay, get off, Indiana Jones. Let's get this thing started. On the Red Alliance, I got 94-49. Hold on, he's coming. Indiana's coming. Just give him a second. Do. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, do you want to wait? We're going to do this without team names, and we're going to make this a speed round. Are you ready? We're going to do this as fast as I can, so let's see. No game announcing. 1, 2, 3, Red Alliance. 94-49.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Yellow Jackets.
Dead gum. 2056.
From China, it's the Babies.
I said I'm going fast here.
NOP Robotics.
2607.
From Pennsylvania, the Flying Robot Vikings.
8214.
The Cyber Unicorn.
11270.
Nova. A little bit of technical difficulties, but we recovered.
You were running from that really giant boulder, weren't you?
Exactly, yeah. I had to go find, the lost batteries of the last arc.
It makes sense. Well, now we're trying to find the green light. And good, we got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, match 77 here on the Hopper field. OP Robotics with their partners, 1-11-8, the Babies, and they cycle some game pieces through the Red Alliance's hub. The Blue Alliance and one of the Babies making a second pass through the middle of the field. And 82-14, a Cyber Unicorns contributing to the Blue Alliance's autonomous victory, 147-118. Blue Alliance getting a few more pieces of fuel cycled through that before they start the first shift. 197 points even before shift number 1 begins. The Babies 11-11-8, trying to get more fuel cycled into the Red Alliance's zone. OP Robotics 2056 over in the corner of the red zone by the outpost and shooting to take the lead for the Red Alliance, 246-213. Blue Alliance 11270. Nova unloading in from the blue trench, taking back the lead for the Blue Alliance, 82-14. This Cyber Unicorn contributing as well to this lead they have now, closing on the Energized ranking point. They'll have to do it in the next shift as the Red Alliance begins shift number 3. 11,118, the babies. Going back to the middle of the field, and now we'll shoot with their partners, OP Robotics, as they go from one side of the tower to the other, trying to clean house and shoot on the move. Red Alliance takes the lead back yet again, 368 to 350 and counting. But 270 Nova of the Blue Alliance quickly works with their partners to take back the lead yet again. Lead has changed every single shift here over on Hopper. And now we go into the end game where we got the Blue Alliance closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance just gets the energized ranking point threshold. The baby's still trying to try and get them past that 400 mark. They do so. Blue Alliance getting another cycle of fuel, putting them in the supercharged ranking point threshold. And time expires here on the Hopper field. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match. 550 to 452. Blue walking with 5 ranking points for the energized and the supercharged ranking point, getting 360 and 500 game pieces through their hub to give them that ranking point. Red walking with the same energized ranking point as well.
Okay, we're back for this next match on the Red Alliance. I got 96-92.
From Mumbai, India, it's Sigma.
761.
From Carmel, Indiana, it's Tech Pups.
and 6,200.
From Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, it's Prepatech X-Rams.
Right here on the Blue Alliance, I got 1259.
From Pewaukee, Wisconsin, it's Paradigm Shift.
2199.
Out of Finksburg, Maryland, it's the Robo Lions.
And 1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Hopper Field match 78 with a good start of having 4 robots making a first sweep through the middle of the field. 12:59 late to that first sweep, but they joined their alliance in keeping it neck and neck in the autonomous period. 17:32 Hilltopper Robotics getting a few last second pieces of fuel through that hub, giving them the lead as we start the tally up mode for match 78, presented by GE Aerospace on Hopper. Shift number 1 has commenced right now. Red Lions quickly takes the lead. Blue Lions making it hard. 119 to 135 and counting for the Red Alliance though. 761 Tech Pups over by the trench, and now they're cleaning up fuel by the depot in the last few seconds of this shift. Gonna go to the middle of the field and refuel. Blue Alliance with a hefty amount of fuel in their side of the field unloads and works in unison with all 3 robots to shoot and score for their alliance. 17:32 of the Blue Alliance who was shooting on the move, quickly picking up all those game pieces over by the trench. 6,200 playing defense against the Blue Alliance there. 17:32 is spinning around and shooting game pieces all over the blue zone. Red Alliance quickly takes the lead back, 273 to 266. 17:32 launches game pieces from the red zone straight across the field to the blue zone. Impressive shooter on that robot. But we've also got some impressive shooting from the Red Alliance. Is 96-92. Takes the lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, has all 3 members working hard, trying to take back the lead here, despite the defense of Prepatech X-Rams over from the Red Alliance. As we go into the end game, the Blue Alliance has the lead, but that's not going to stop 761 from trying to take it back. Their partners, 96-92, Sigma, joining them as well in trying to take back the lead. 6,200 trying to go back to their side of the field, potentially keeping it close though. 96-92, Sigma trying to pull through and take the lead. Let's see if they can do so in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wins the last match 509 to 444. Blue Alliance with enough game pieces for that supercharged and energized ranking point with their 3 victory ranking points. Red walking away not empty-handed with that energized ranking point for at least 360 pieces through their hub.
Okay, we got some robots ready to play on this field. Keep it on going towards lunchtime. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 9785.
Out of Aurora, Ontario, Canada, it's Electrona.
And how about 10131?
From Hong Kong, it's the Royal Turtles.
4613.
From Sydney, New South Wales, it's Barker Redbacks.
On the opposite side of the field, we got the Blue Alliance. We got that wonderful bear back there. Can I pet it? Can I pet the? I'm trying to. There it is. 188.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, it's Blizzard.
11024.
From North Hollywood, California, it's Hypernova.
And 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, it's Copperhead Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
4613 Barker Redbacks next to 401 from the Blue Alliance in making a first sweep through the middle of the field. 9785 make a second pass for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a hefty lead and still stacking up the points to 116 to 50. Red Alliance gonna get the autonomous victory. Blue Alliance will start the first shift. 401 it makes the second sweep through the middle of the field, going back to the blue zone, and now begin their first shift. 188 Blizzard for the Blue Alliance with a full hopper in that tall robot. Tries to shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. They start unloading all the fuel by the trench and takes the lead for the Blue Alliance. Copperhead Robotics contributing to that as well. As we wrap up that shift, lots of action over here on the red side as a 10131 Royal Turtles in the middle of the hub with their partners and takes the lead back for the Red Alliance. Barker Redbacks with a very full hopper unloads into the Red Alliance's hub. Royal Turtle is trying to get a few more game pieces. Gonna have to do it in the next shift though, as we now go back to the Blue Alliance for shift 3. Lots of fuel flying across the field, some of it in the hub, some of it going from the middle of the field to the red zone. Exciting match here over on Hopper. Royal Turtles continues to shovel more game pieces underneath the red trench. Red Alliance getting a few more game pieces to wrap up that shift. Red Alliance in the lead as we go to shift number 4. All 3 red robots understand the mission and aren't letting up on the gas and trying not to make it easy for the Blue Alliance as they continue to show their dominance and cycle the game pieces through, getting well over the enough game pieces to get that Energized ranking point. Let's see if they can get this supercharge in the end game, starting right now. 97.85, Alex Trona hanging out by that trench and unloading more game pieces. They're gonna need a few more game pieces if they wanna get that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance closing in on the energized ranking point as well. They need about 10 more pieces. Red now gets that supercharged ranking point. Let's see if the blue can do the same in 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 547 to 415. Both alliances with 360 game pieces to give them the energized ranking point. Red, though, with over 500 game pieces to give them the supercharged ranking point with those 3 victory ranking points.
Qualification match number 80 of 124. There's a lot of matches still left to play. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 46.98.
From Sacramento, California, it's the Raider Robotics.
80.05.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Mega Metalbots.
And 34.67.
From Windham, New Hampshire, it's Windham Windup.
On the Blue Alliance, they got thumbs down, but they're going to get theirs. 12.96.
Out of Rockwell, Texas, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And it's 109.07.
Out of Istanbul, Turkey, it's the Robolinks.
And how about 87.49?
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots make their way to the middle of the field yet again here on the Hopper field. 34-67 and 80-05 contributing to the Red Alliance's scoring right now. We've got all 3 robots on the blue side doing the same, actually. High scoring match here in the autonomous period for both teams, but it's going to be the Red Alliance that takes the early lead. Blue Alliance will begin the first shift with a high score right now for both alliances still. 134 and 170 right now. Red in the lead. $12.96 Full Metal Jackets shooting on the move while 8749 shoots by the Blue Alliance's trench. They're running out of pieces over there on the blue side, but they will make do with what they have. They've got 3 seconds left in this shift. Blue takes the lead in that shift, but now we focus on 4698 Raider Robotics as they clean up house by the depot on the Red Alliance side of the field, and their partners are on the other side of the red zone. Cycling the game pieces through and taking the lead, 288 and counting to 242 right now. Both alliances close to the energized ranking point threshold. Let's see if Blue gets it in this shift right now as their hub illuminates right now. 1296 likes to hang out in that back right corner of the Blue Alliance by the depot as they shoot on the move, cleaning a house, and takes the lead for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance close to getting that energized ranking point. They get it in this shift. Now let's see if the Red Alliance can do the same as they begin the last shift before the end game. 8005 and their partners working hard and takes the lead back from the Blue Alliance. They're now thinking about that supercharged ranking point, about 50 pieces to go before they get that ranking point. They get that supercharged ranking point. Let's see what the Blue Alliance has in this end game. It's a neck and neck race. No one on the red side, but we've got 2 blue robots trying to shoot into their hub. 10907 trying to stop 4698 from getting to their side of the field, but they've got all red members contributing to shooting on their side of the field. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get to 500 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 669 to 454. Blue walking away and Red Alliance walking away with the energized ranking point for 360 pieces through the hub. Red with that supercharged ranking point for 500 pieces with their 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, here we go. It's time to this next set of matches. And I got 5-4-0.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540, Goodwin Robotics.
573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mech Warriors.
And how about 9-10?
From Madison Heights, Michigan, it's the Foley Freeze.
On the Blue Alliance, they're hovered over their computer. They're getting ready to go. It's 41-91.
From Gabzi, Kokali, Turkey, it's MC.
63-29.
From Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And how about 30-35?
Out of Corpus Christi, Texas, it's Droid Rage.
While we're sitting here waiting for the green light to come out, we're still waiting for it right over there. Well, we're not really waiting for it, waiting for them. I want to hear it for two guys who have been like keeping these robots up and running, even when they look like they can't be fixed. They're right here helping them out. It's our FTAs. Let's hear it for our FTAs on the field. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 81 on the Hopper field gets the Foley freeze, and a 540 getting to the middle of the field for the Red Alliance. 63-29 making a second sweep for the blue. So is Foley freeze and 540. 30-35, Droid Rage as well, making a second sweep. Blue Alliance will gonna come out on top. 91-62 though. Droid Rage and the Blue Alliance still trying to get a few more points on the board to wrap up that transition shift. Mech Warriors 5-73 trying to feed their alliance while Foley freeze 9-10 shoots those fuel from the outpost into the red hub. Mech Warriors now getting it on the offensive action while they got some defense from 41-91 MC. Red Alliance closing in on the lead, but they'll have to do it in the next shift because shift number 2 is started for the Blue Alliance and they are prepped and ready. 30-35 is slowly but surely scoring those game pieces into the blue hub. 63-29 feeding their alliance partners, but now they're going to focus on scoring themselves as they unload a full hopper of fuel into the hub. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do as they begin shift 3. Mech Warriors 573 hanging out by the depot with 9-10 fully freeze, cleaning up a lot of those game pieces around the Red Alliance's zone. 63-29 trying to steal some of that fuel for themselves. Mech Warriors and 9-10 still looking to try and clean up all the fuel in this shift. Last shift before the end game goes to the Blue Alliance, closing in on that energized ranking point threshold. 573 and their partners 540 trying to steal the fuel from the Blue Alliance, trying to bottleneck them before we go to the end game. A 71-point difference. Red Alliance trying to pull through. Fully freeze, aiming and shooting with the Mech Warriors. Blue Alliance not letting up either. (30-35) up, playing some defense against the Mech Warriors. Let's see if the Red Alliance can pull through in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match 299 to 218. Blue with 3 ranking points from the victory.
Here we are, qualification match number 82. We got some teams that are ready to go. On the Red Alliance, I got 53-48.
From Cokato, Minnesota, it's Charger Robotics.
1706.
Out of Wentzville, Missouri, it's Ratchet Rockers.
1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, it's Winnovation.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan, it's Night Vision.
6517.
Out of Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Sono Robo.
And 7287.
From Victoria, in British Columbia, Canada, it's the Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 82 on Hopper. Gets 4 robots graciously passing each other in that first sweep over in the autonomous period. They're not done yet. They're going to come back for another quick sweep. This is going to decide who gets the autonomous victory here. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance, stacking up well over 100 points in an autonomous period. 65-17 and Night Vision not done though, getting a few extra points in that transition shift. 1706 launching game pieces from the middle of the field into the red zone. Nice collection of game pieces there. 72-87 recognizes that and steals some fuel from their red zone. 1706 though, Ratchet Rockers cleaning house and trying to pick up and cycle them through the red hub, almost cleaning up the entire Red Alliance side. But over on blue, they're also prepped and ready as they maintain the lead. 230 and counting, closing in on that energized ranking point threshold. 1706 continues to try and push more game pieces into the red zone as they begin shift number 3 right now. 1625, Winnovation, and 1706, Ratchet Rockers working in unison, but they've got some company as 72-87 and 65-17 steal the game pieces out of the red zone. Not much game pieces over in the red zone. 1706 gonna have to refuel from the middle of the field, but they've taken the lead, 300 and counting to 286. Blue Alliance has a shot right now before the end game to try and take back the lead, which they do. They're gonna try and inflict as much damage right now before we go into the end game. Continue to stack up points, getting closer and closer to the energized threshold. They've get the energized ranking point as we go into the end game. Blue Alliance gets it as well. It's a neck and neck race. It's gonna come down to the last few seconds as the Red Alliance takes the lead, but the Blue Alliance is gonna refuel and try and fight the Red Alliance in getting the lead back. With 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance has 3 robots trying to shoot. Red's not letting up though. Let's see who comes out on top in 4, 3, 2, 1. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 506 to 416. Red with enough game pieces to get that energized and supercharged ranking point. With those 3 victory ranking points, blue with the 1 energized ranking point.
Okay, that's good enough. Then get 4 bolts short down. Good. You guys show me your battery. Good, good. I want it, but I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Ready to announce this match. Are y'all ready? Y'all good? Let's do it. On the Red Alliance, I got 3506.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Yeti Robotics.
How about 2486?
Out of Flagstaff, Arizona, it's Cocoa Nuts.
How about 3297?
From Perham, Minnesota, it's Full Metal Jackets.
And we realized over here when I was talking to my game announcer that we have a blue alliance of Robos. This is the Robo Alliance this time, and I'll show you why. First of all, we got 6152.
It's the Robo Falcons.
We got 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
And here we go, 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
All the Robos you can Robo, ready to go.
Up against the Coco.
Oh, Robos versus Coco. You're not nuts, trust me, it's okay.
Dinner the other day was tacos a go-go.
Oh. I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines, then never mind. Are you sure? Okay. I got a green light on the field, drivers behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 83 is under a go-go. Here on the Hopper field, 2397 with a full, tall robot of fuel. in that first sweep. Blue Lions initially taking the lead. Looks like it might stay that way as we go into the tally-out mode, and it will. Blue Lions takes the lead, 86-51. But 61-52 is not done scoring. That's the Robo Falcons getting a few more points on the board at the end of that transition shift. Shift number 1 begins with no robots in the red zone, but 24-86 is quick to fix that as they move into their red zone with their partners. Red Alliance getting that quick first sweep through the middle of the field to reload and takes the lead, 164-109 as we start shift number 2. 24-86 gets stuck on that blue bump right now, and 61-52 is down for the count right now underneath the blue trench. Lots of commotion over there on the blue side. We've got 2 red robots trying to siphon the fuel out of that blue zone, but we got 2 shooting directly into the hub as they take the lead, 210-164 right now. Blue closing in on the energized ranking point, which they will have to do in the next shift. As 35-06, the Yeti Robotics aiming at the hub, trying to take the lead for the Red Alliance. Their partners join them. It's a full offensive front right now in the red zone as they take the lead for the Red Alliance, 262 and counting. 32-97 gets a few more pieces of fuel through the hub, wrapping up that shift. Now we go to shift number 4 with the Robo Cubs shooting on the move with their very big and tall robot up playing defense against another tall robot, 32-97. Picking up more fuel with but the Blue Lions takes the lead and is closing in on the energized ranking point. As we go to the end game, 35-06 with 32-97. Shooting on both sides of the red zone into the hub. Closing in on the lead. It's neck and neck right now. It'll come down to the last piece of fuel through the hub. Who's it going to be? As we get both alliances to get that energized ranking point, it's all about who's going to get those 3 victory ranking points. We'll see who comes out on top in 4, 3, 2, 1. Close match. Let's see who wins it. It's going to be the Red Alliance who comes out on top. 443 to 435. Exciting match. Both alliances getting the energized ranking point, but Red walking away with the 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice this, right? We're gonna do a little practical joke. It's a little practical joke, and I need your help with this, okay? So if you notice, whenever something big happens on a field, it doesn't matter if it's down there or down there, everybody from the other fields look and they're like, what's going on? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick all the rest of the fields into thinking the most amazing thing they've ever seen has happened right here on Hopper. Now, in order to do this, I need you to dig deep inside of you and find the most amazing, excited energy you have. You have to imagine that your team is going to be on Einstein. Not only that, but it's made it to the finals and you're in the last match, okay? So what I need you to do when I count to 3, I'm gonna have my hands up and you need to cheer like crazy. And when I bring my hands down, you have to stop right on the money. If you get it, give me a thumbs up. If you got it, give me a thumbs up everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I'm gonna count to 3, we're gonna try this. Remember, they gotta hear you way down there on that side and all the way to Archimedes. 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, we're gonna get this even better as we go through. That was practice number 1. Let's go ahead and meet these teams. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 66-39.
From Hickory, North Carolina, it's the Mechanical Minds.
1287.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, it's the Aluminum Assault.
And 4174.
Out of Hector, Minnesota, it's Mustang Robotics.
We're gonna have a staring contest later, right here. You just wait, it's coming, it's coming. On the Blue Alliance, I got 1787.
Out of Pepper Pike, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
I got 4201.
From El Segundo, California, it's the Vitruvian Bots.
And how about 5454?
Out of Bentonville, Arkansas, it's Obsidian.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 84 on the Hopper field. Gets the 4 robots making their way to the middle of the field. 1287 is part of that team, slowly but surely. But they are gonna also unload. And we've got 2 robots making a second sweep through the middle of the field. 4174 does manage to successfully get that second sweep though, but it's not gonna be enough as the Blue Alliance takes the lead. Blue Alliance not done though, getting a few more pieces cycled through the hub at the end of that transition shift, holding the lead still 138 to 110. No robots on the red side now, but 4174 has just fixed that and will begin shooting and trying to take the lead from the Blue Alliance. 1287 Aluminum Assault trying to take the lead for the Red Alliance in the last few seconds and does so, but the Blue Alliance is quick to get off to a good start in the shift number 2. Making it rain from all angles of that blue zone from all 3 robots. Shooting through the hub. 237 to 161. Very productive shift for the Blue Alliance. Now we go to shift number 3 to see what the Red Alliance can do. All 3 robots are also trying to contribute, doing a full offensive assault on the red side. 1787 and 5454 going to place up, going to steal some game pieces from the red side. But the Red Alliance will take the lead in the last few seconds. Blue Alliance quick to use those game pieces they stole from the blue side. 4201, the Vitruvian bots go back to the middle of the field and try to get a few more cycles in The Blue Alliance crosses the threshold to get the energized ranking point. Now trying to focus on the supercharged ranking point in the end game here. Red Alliance close to that energized ranking point as well. They might be able to do it. 41-74 is trying to help out their alliance in getting that. Blue Alliance not done though. Trying to get that supercharged ranking point in the last 10 seconds. Let's see if they can do it in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match. 504 to 419. Blue walk away with all 5 of those ranking points. Supercharged, energized, and the 3 victory ranking points.
I'm pushing about 80,000 for the last 3 days.
So I need your dance instead.
.80-44 made me go all the way around to get on the field. It was terrible, terrible. Let's go ahead and meet him anyway. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 80-44.
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's Denham Venom.
How about 28-34?
From Bloomfield Hills in Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And 63-28.
Out of Littleton, Massachusetts, it's Mechanical Advantage.
Let's go look over here. as the Blue Alliance, where I have 2102.
From Encinitas, California, it's Team Paradox.
8267.
From Long Beach, New York, it's Riptide Robotics, 8267.
And 7451.
From Cumming, Georgia, it's Avenger Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots make their way again to the middle of the field. 63-28 and 80-44 contributing for the Red Alliance. All 3 blue robots contributing in this autonomous period, with all 3 of them making their way to the middle of the field and back to the blue zone. But it's going to be the Red Alliance that comes out on top, 165 to 68. Denim Venom and Bionic Blackhawks not done though. Trying to get some game pieces with 63-28, getting a few more points on the board, getting up to more than 220 points even before the first shift begins. But now we go to the Blue Alliance with a steep task ahead of them as they try to take the lead from the Red Alliance. They cross 100 points though, getting 74-51, get a few pieces through the Blue Alliance hub. 63-28 mechanical advantage and 80-44 Denim Venom doing their thing as they pick up more game pieces from the red zone and put them through that hub, closing in on that energized ranking point. They might be able to do it in this shift. They've got to get it to 1 or 2 more cycles though in the last few seconds of this shift though, as Denim Venom comes back and does just that. They will get that energized ranking point. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can do the same in this shift. They've got 2 robots cycling the fuel through that hub, but 82-67's having a little bit of difficulty getting to their side of the field. Some defense from the Bionic Blackhawks. Blue Alliance gets a good amount of points in that shift, but the Red Alliance has begun the last shift before the end game. They've got their eyes set on getting that supercharged ranking point. 50 game pieces to go, and 63-28 is doing all they can to try and make it happen. 80-44 of the Red Alliance. Denim Venom is the robot that will cross the threshold to give them that supercharged ranking point. Possibly those 5 ranking points if they can hold steady and maintain the lead here as we go to the end game. 568 to 283. Blue Alliance still trying to get that energized ranking point. Bionic Blackhawks get in on the shooting action right now. 63-28 and Denim Venom 80-44 on both sides of the hub. Let's see how high this score can get in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 638 to 288. High scoring match for the Red Alliance, giving them the Energize and a Supercharged ranking point with their 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, guys, so if you look next door, right over there, you notice they got an 899. Pretty good score over there. We still got the high score of the whole field, right? Is that what we're at? We're at 908, I think. So they may have to try just a little bit harder to get there. I'm not bragging is all. I'm just saying it's pretty cool. That's all. That's all. On the Red Alliance, I got 1014.
From Dublin, Ohio, it's Bad Robots.
I got 5,000.
Out of Higham, Massachusetts, it's Hammerheads.
And I got 494.
From Goodrich, Michigan, it's Martians.
Down at the other end, on the Blue Alliance, I got 581.
From San Jose, California, it's the Blazing Bulldogs.
How about 8513?
Out of Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
And 503.
From Novi, Michigan, it's Frog Force.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, don't go, don't go, don't go. Never mind.
Pranked you.
We were so close.
Yet so far.
Oh, they found a secret hidden fuel.
How did we notice that? I think the FTAs have X-ray vision.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 86 has commenced here on the Hopper field. 85-13 gets beached a little bit, but they recovered and go back to their side of the field. The other three robots that got that first sweep coming back for seconds in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance continues to stack up the points, putting them on top at the end of the autonomous period, 141-86 right now. We got all 6 robots scrambling for those game pieces in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance, though, has all 3 robots throwing their hats in the ring and trying to get a few game pieces through at the end of the transition shift, putting them in a lead right now, 205-135 and counting. Red Alliance putting up a fight here against that hefty lead that Blue Alliance has. Team 5000 Hammerheads is swimming back and forth between the middle of the field and the red zone. Within the last few seconds of this shift, Red Alliance goes to the blue zone to steal some game pieces as they have commenced shooting with all 3 robots. 503, the Frog Force, unloading more fuel, getting closer and closer to that energized ranking point. Lots of fuel cycle through this shift, getting that energized ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Impressive shift for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the Red Alliance can come up with as 494 is in the corner with the Hammerheads as they shoot on the move and tries to take the lead from the Blue Alliance. They've got a 10-14 bad robots showing us that they are not their namesake and they're a very good robot in shooting into the hub. 261-400 and counting. Blue Alliance, there's so much fuel that it can't go through the hub fast enough. It almost overflowed out of the hub. An incredible performance, giving them that supercharged ranking point with 45 seconds left on the clock. They want to try and break the world record here on the field, possibly. 581 and 503 working in unison to try and pick up the fuel from the middle of the field with 85-13. Within the last 30 seconds, we got 599 points to 289 for the Red. Red Alliance trying to get that energized ranking point still. Blue Alliance setting their sights higher with 503 and their partners working together on both sides of the blue zone. 12 seconds left and the Blue Alliance gets past 700 points here. Martians on red getting a few points, getting them that energized ranking point. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do as time expires here on the Hopper field. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins this match with an impressive score of 830 to 430. The Blue Alliance walking away with 3 victory ranking points with, of course, enough pieces of fuel to give them the energized and supercharged ranking point. Only at the World Championship can you score 803 points and not get a field high score. Incredible.
Okay, we only have a couple of matches left until we get to lunch. Closer and closer. I can't say that I'm hungry. Well, okay, I'm very hungry. But either way, we're really close to lunch. We got a couple more matches to play yet. On the Red Alliance, I got 1986.
From Les Summit, Missouri, it's Team Titanium.
How about 11024?
Out of North Hollywood, California, it's Hypernova.
And 761.
Carmel, Indiana, it's Tech Pups.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9449.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Yellow Jackets.
6121.
From Grayling, Michigan, it's the Robotics.
And 2383.
Out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 87 on the Hopper Field. 1986 and 761 of the Red Alliance getting that first sweep in the middle of the field. 61-21 and their partners 23-83 going for a second sweep for the blue. The Red Alliance is going to come out the autonomous victor. But they're not done scoring as 1986 wants to get them past 100 points. They get past 100 points as we start the first shift for the Blue Alliance. 23-83, the Ninjaneers are hanging out by the Blue Alliance's outpost. They've got some defense from the Red Alliance. 11024 Hyper Nova playing defense against the entire Blue Alliance, it seems. Blue Alliance has the lead though, 181-125 and counting. 1986 Team Titanium and Team 761 Tech Pups on the offensive front here for the Red Alliance in trying to score and give them the lead again. 11024 trying to stop 6121 from entering the Blue Alliance zone. Red Alliance takes the lead again, 206, but no, momentarily as the Blue Alliance now takes back the lead. 23-83, the Ninjaneers continues to hang out by the trench. And over on the other side of the field, we've got 61-21. That got defended against 11024. Red Alliance begins the next shift before the end game. 269 to 227 and counting. Team Titanium holding steady and trying to clean up the red zone. Now we go into the end game where we've got both alliances scoring at the same time with both of their illuminated hubs. But the Blue Alliance has begun shooting thanks to the Ninjaneers 23-83. 1986 has not stopped shooting since that last shift. Let's see if the Red Alliance get the 360 in 3, 2, 1. Alliance wins that last match. 263 to 391, Blue on top. Blue gets enough game pieces through the hub to give them that energized ranking point with their 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, qualification match number 88. We're to meet these teams on the Red Alliance. I got 41-43.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
96-92.
From Mumbai, India, it's Sigma.
And 10-907.
Out of Istanbul, Turkey, it's Robolinks.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 101-31.
From Hong Kong, it's the Royal Turtles.
87-49.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
And 82-14.
Out of Guangzhou, Guangdong, China, it's the Cyber Unicorn.
Okay, so remind me where all the teams are coming from in this field right now.
On the Red Alliance, we got Illinois, India, and Turkey. And over on Blue is China, Texas, and China again.
Only at World Championship. Good stuff. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 88 gets 3 blue robots out onto the field for a first sweep. We've got 2 for the first sweep on red. 4 robots come back through for a second sweep. Red Alliance gets a little bit of friendly fire there. Blue Alliance passing each other for a second. Trying to get a third pass, actually. But now we go into the teleop mode with the Blue Alliance on top, 155 to 64. Blue Alliance not done scoring yet, getting over 200 points before the first shift starts. Now we direct our attention to 41 and 43 Mars Wars, starting us off on the first shift. Catching up quickly to the Blue Alliance, 150 and counting to 204. Blue Alliance focusing on the middle of the field right now, trying to clean out in the middle of the field as they start their next shift right now. 195 to 217 and counting. Blue Alliance held the lead by a slim margin, but they're trying to widen it wide open. Give them an even stronger lead right now. All 3 blue bots join them on this shift in the last few seconds. Every member of the Blue Alliance contributes to get them close to that energized ranking point threshold. Red's got 2 robots over on this side. They've got 10907 trying to get to their side though, but the Royal Turtles are stopping them from doing so. 257 right now. Red's got enough time for 1, maybe 2 cycles before they goes back to the Blue Alliance for their next shift. 96, 92, getting a few last second pieces of fuel in. Blue Alliance though is making it rain in this last shift before the end game. Exciting start, getting that energized ranking point threshold for the Blue Alliance. Thinking about that supercharged ranking point right now. Blue Alliance gonna need 1 more cycle, but they've got the whole end game to think about how they're gonna get it, which starts right now. Red Alliance also starts their scoring opportunity right now. 82-14 goes to the red side to try and steal some fuel. Red gets to 360 right now to give them the energized ranking point. Blue gets 500 gets 500 pieces as well. 82-14, stacking more points on the board. Let's see if Red can get to 500 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 610 to 430. Blue and the Red Alliance getting the energized ranking point. Blue walking away with that supercharged ranking point as well, getting at least 500 pieces through their hub, in addition to their 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, folks, let's look at this next match right here on the Red Alliance. I got 17-10.
From Olathe, Kansas, it's the Robotics Revolution.
63-29.
From Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
46-98.
From Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 11-70.
From Markham, Ontario, Canada, it's Nova.
12-59.
From Pewaukee, Wisconsin, it's Paradigm Shift.
And 36-41.
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
I got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 89 gets a good start for the Blue Alliance. 12:59 actually makes their way to the red trench in the autonomous period. Red Alliance not phased though, as they get 2 robots to shoot in that hub for them. And over on the blue, they've got 2 robots contributing as well. Red Alliance on top right now, 174-75 as we go into the tally-out period. 63-29 of the Red Alliance with their partners underneath the trench. Gets 240 points for the Red. Blue Alliance getting 121 points to start the shift. We got 1 blue robot over on the blue zone. 11270 Nova is going to go back to the middle of the field, actually. 36-41, the Flying Toasters trying to squeeze in some fuel in the last few seconds of this shift. But we've got to make it rain over here on the Red Alliance. We got all 3 robots shooting and scoring in the hub at the beginning of shift number 2. Red Alliance has gotten enough game pieces for the energized ranking point in the middle of their second shift here. And now we go to the 3rd shift for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance. 12:59, playing some defense against 46-98, trying to stop them from getting in the middle of the field, but they get around them, and now it looks like it's heavy defense from the Blue Alliance side. Lots of commotion and robots hitting each other in the middle of the field, but 46-98 makes it back to the red zone to get ready for their last shift before the end game, which starts right now. All 3 of them shoot in unison. Getting it. They're going to need a few more pieces of fuel if they want that supercharged ranking point. 63-29 and 46-98 is getting heavily defended by the Blue Alliance, but they evade the defense and get over 500 points, getting close to that supercharged ranking point, which they'll have to get in the end game here. 17-10 is not mobile right now, but their partner 63-29 is back in the game, pushing them over that 500 mark for that supercharged ranking point. Blue still working on that energized ranking point. Let's see if they can get it with that big push and cycle of the game pieces in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance comes out on top in that last match. 630 to 361. Red Alliance getting the energized and supercharged ranking point in addition to the 3 victory ranking points.
Here we are, last match before lunch. Once this one's over, you're gonna go grab a bite to eat, and you're gonna be back here by, what time is it?
That would be 1:15.
1:15. We need robots ready to go after lunch. So grab a bite to eat after this match, take a little breather, and come back ready for some more exciting match play. Right here on the Red Alliance, we start off with 1706.
From Wentzville, Missouri, it's the Ratchet Rockers.
3539.
From Romeo, Michigan, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
And 188.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, it's Blizzard.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 8005.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the Mega Metalbots.
I got 540.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics.
And 2607.
From Warminster, Pennsylvania, it's the Fighting Robo Vikings.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 90, last match before lunch. It's only 3 robots in the middle of the field this time. 2 on the blue and 1 on the red. All 3 blue robots are still shooting though. Constantly shooting through their autonomous period. 2 blue robots making a second pass through the middle of the field. And so does 1706 in the autonomous period. But it will be the Blue Alliance that comes out on top. Red Alliance is gonna begin the first shift. $80.05 Mega Metalbots getting a few more points on the board. 118 to 64. As we start the first shift, 2607 is playing some defense against the Red Alliance. 188 going in the middle of the field. 1706 doing the same in the last few seconds and trying to shoot and score into the hub for the Red Alliance. They take the lead momentarily, but the Blue Alliance had plenty of time to prepare and pick up a few game pieces and take the lead back in cycling those game pieces through the blue hub. Biting Bulldogs is trying to siphon the fuel out of that blue zone and into the middle of the field or the red zone. As this shift wraps up for the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance is ready. They're gonna try and take back the lead here with the Biting Bulldogs at 1706. The Ratchet Rockers contributing to the offensive scheme right now. And shooting for the Red Alliance, they take the lead back. 188 is gonna go to the red zone and try and join their partners and strengthen their lead. They're getting close to that 360 mark at the end of this shift. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do as they begin shift number 4. 8005 shooting on the move, getting those last few pieces of fuel out of the robot before going underneath the trench and to the middle of the field and back underneath the other trench to go back to the blue zone. Gonna try and take the lead right now. They will need to get a second cycle through. And as we go into the end game, it's actually the Red Alliance that still holds the lead. 1706 and the Biting Bulldogs continue to strengthen their lead. Blue Alliance is trying to keep up, but the Red Alliance is not taking their foot off the gas right now. 188 gets stuck on a game piece, but their partners are in full swing. Biting Bulldogs elongate, thinking about getting a level 1 climb. Let's see if they can do so in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's check out the scores. The Red Alliance wins that last match, 356 to 325. Red walking away with 3 ranking points from the win. And with that, let's go to lunch. We'll see you back here at 1:15 here on Hopper after lunch.
Everybody has a warning.
to fight people for my chair, so.
He's gonna be so mad. Because he's like, I'm being serious. And he's gonna think it was me. Because I've been
got custom shirt, championship on the front, so you can eat six on the back.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
You can't even beer, come on.
Oh, no?
Or drive or you can't say that you're actually part of it.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, thank you. It's very heavy. I thought I did all right on the weight.
Yeah, we still got to talk to.
You're wearing it on your head so much.
There was like a yellow
watching. Right? So I was gonna say, I think good defense on.
Full battery.
Good. I'm muted. Afternoon, Hopper Division. How we doing, everybody? You guys have a good lunch break? The big impact on the rankings. Let's see how it plays out. 6.
Team 2056 is
Alliance Partners 3506.
Yeti Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 238.
Crusaders.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. No field resets away hello to. And kick things off with our friends 3035.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
And in the middle is their partner 1732.
Hilltopper Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 2486.
The Coconuts.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 91. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the Hopper Division presented by GE Aerospace. We are on qualification 91 of 124. Lots of fuel going through the middle as robots move on their own code during this autonomous period. At the end of Autonomous, Red has a commanding lead of almost 100 points. As their hub flickers a last volley, trying to get an extra gain on the Blue Alliance. And let's look at those blue robots. First up, I see 2486. That is the Coconuts. Looking for fuel and going on the defensive on Red. Robots trying to get back to their side. Their partners, Hilltopper, currently our rank 5 team, unloading that hopper into the hub just as time expires on their shift. Looking to the red side of the field, lots of robots, both red and blue. I see the Coconuts once again on the defensive, but now in the Red Alliance zone, throwing those red robots off their aim. The Crusaders emptying that hopper and racing back to the neutral zone to pick up more. Back on the Blue Alliance by that tower, I see Droid Rage swiftly cleaning up that Blue Alliance zone. Their partners, the Coconuts and Hilltopper, doing the same. Looking to the neutral zone, I see Yeti Robotics filling up their hopper. Next to them, the Coconuts look like they're stuck. Hopefully they can get back online. As the Red Alliance hub reactivates for another shift, those robots fill that hopper. .3056 Yeti Robotics once again with another stream of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 30 seconds have passed. There is not much time left for the Blue Alliance to catch up. One robot down. They will need a strong push to reach the Red Alliance's 590 score. Another load of fuel from Hilltopper Robotics. Their partners, Droid Rage, doing the same with 2, 1, time. We have scores for qualification 91 and we'll be going to the Red Alliance. A final score of 691 to 518. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points, pushing 2056 up into that first rank position.
We're going to jump right back into qualification matches here on the Hopper Division as we pre-start this next match. Now we got the real numbers going on. So kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1287.
That is Aluminum Assault.
And in the middle, we got their partners, 6152.
That is Robo Falcons.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11493.
Pixel Knights.
We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to take the scenic route this time to let our field reset folks do their job and end up all the way over on the Blue Alliance driver station number 1 to say hello to our friends, Team 3467.
Wyndham Windup.
And in the middle is their partner, Team 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 5348.
Charger Robotics.
Thank you. We have a thumbs up on the field for match number 92. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're back on the Hopper field for, as Abby said, match number 92. Fuel going up for both sides. Some from those human players, very impressive shots from those individuals outside the field wall. As drivers pick up their controllers, that fuel quickly disappears from the middle of the field. The Blue Alliance hub is deactivated, giving the Red Alliance robots a chance to catch up. (61:52) lining up for a shot. That is the Robo Falcons. The red hub begins to flicker, and it is time for the Blue Alliance to make another push at increasing their score. The mechanical minds trying to find their way around that red defense. (53:48) on the blue side. That is Charger Robotics also going on the defensive at the start of this Red Alliance shift. That final blue robot also shuttling fuel away from the Red Alliance team. That's Wyndham Windup. Robots race over to the blue side of the field. Wyndham puts up another volley of fuel. Human players making very impressive shots on the blue side alongside their robot pals. Looks like we have a red robot stuck on the blue bump. 25 seconds to go. Blue is ahead by about 150 points. Wyndham Windup looking to widen that gap. The Pixel Knights making their way back to the human player station on the red side, trying to scoop up some fuel for those humans. At the end of that match, Blue is ahead, but we will have your final tally in just a moment. We have that final score for qualification, 92. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 442 puts them in the winner's seat. We have 4 ranking points going home, with them pushing 2 of those robots up in the rankings. While we're getting that match reset, I have to say, Hopper, you look a little sleepy. I know we came back from lunch. I like food as much as you guys do, but bring the energy back. Where are you guys?
All right, Hopper Division, let's try that one more time. We're gonna do a vibe check on the Hopper Division. How we doing? All right, that was okay. I know you guys can be louder than that. I've heard you during these matches. Come on, Hopper Division, let us hear you. we go. I want to hear that energy through the rest of the afternoon. Got it? There we go. All right, we're jumping right back into our qualification matches here on the Hopper division. On the Red Alliance, we're saying hello to 111-18.
111-18 is the babies.
In the middle, it's 41-74.
Mustang Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 21-02.
Team Paradox.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're kicking things off with our friends 50-86.
The Cadillac Connectors.
And in the middle, their partners 74-51.
Avenger Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 26-59.
Robo Warriors.
We've got our thumbs up here on the Hopper division, presented by GE Aerospace. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are looking at another great match of beautiful looking machines. Autonomous, they are running on their own code as time ticks down. For this period of the match, it looks like the Blue Alliance has a very, very slim lead. That means they will take Autonomous. And their hub will deactivate first. That's all right. It gives the Red Alliance a chance to catch up. Those red robots quickly take a lead. Let's get a closer look at some of those beautiful things. Starting with, on the field, I see the babies. They hail from China. Loading that hopper and filling the hub just as their shift expires. They race back to the middle. $74.51 Avenger Robotics. Sending a few up a little bit short, but that's all right. They're already racing back for more. The Red Alliance scoring once again, being defended by the Blue Robots. Fuel sailing across the field and off the field. Those Blue Robots trying to keep all of the game pieces away from the Red Alliance. As the red hub flickers, 21-02, Team Paradox puts up a few more points for the Red Alliance. The blue hub is active once again for the last individual shift of this match. I see the Avenger Robotics fighting against heavy defense from Red Robots. Their partners, the Robo Warriors and Cadillac Connectors, getting some last-second scores in as 20 seconds ticks down on the clock. The Blue Alliance is trailing just behind the Red Alliance. They will need a big volley of fuel to catch up. At the last second, points go up. Red is ahead by 30, but that final score is coming up momentarily. All right, we have that final score for you. It's going to the Red Alliance. 422 to 377. The Red Alliance teams will take 4 ranking points and push all 3 of them up in the division rankings.
We're going to continue hopping along here on the Hopper division, and kicking us off on qualification match number 94, it's 573.
573 is Mech Warriors.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 2199.
Robo Lions.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 503.
Frog Force.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to say hello to Field Reset along the way. And tucked into the corner here is team 8044.
That is Denim Venom.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 4613.
The Barker Redbacks.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3175.
Night Vision.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 94. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 94 of 124. Lots of fuel going up for both alliances. All of the robots on this field have quite the capacity for game pieces. At the end of autonomous, it looks like blue has taken the win, meaning their hub will deactivate first, but that's all right. They send a few up before time expires on their shift. The Red Alliance has time to catch up. They're only about 30 points behind. That red robot with the frog on the side, that is Frog Force, making sure their shift starts valiantly. Their partners answering, but the Blue Alliance is quick to respond. Denim Venom in the corner, scooping up fuel, ready to place it into the hub. The Red Alliance hub is active and tons of fuel is going up and in. Dumping back out in the middle only to be scooped up by 4613. That is the Barker Redbacks. .573 sending a few up into the Red Alliance hub as it begins to flicker. The Blue Alliance has this last individual shift, looking to extend their lead. Night Vision on the defensive in the Red Alliance zone. There's 30 seconds left in this match. Lots of fuel going up on the red side as blue robots race back to their own alliance zone to score. The Robo Lions and Mech Warriors out in the middle, chasing those blue robots out of the neutral zone. As time ticks down, Blue's score crest over to 520. They have the advantage at the end of the match, but let's see how the scores come up. Here come the scores. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 547 puts the Blue Alliance on top this match with 5 ranking points.
logging.
All right, Hopper Division, just a quick announcement before we begin our next match. We will be replaying match number 72 after the conclusion of match 113. So again, we will be replaying match number 72 after the conclusion of match 113, not the end of the day. Got it? Good? All right, let's meet the teams in this next match. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 30-15.
Call their robot mammoth, it's Ranger Robotics.
And in the middle, we got their winners, it's 31-91.
I'm Missy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's our friend 63-28.
Mechanical Advantage.
We're gonna take the scenic route along the backside of all of our fuel here on the field. And we're gonna kick things off over on the Blue Alliance side of the field with our friends 54-54.
They are from Bentonville, Arkansas. It's Obsidian.
And in the middle, their partners 32-97.
They were born to build its full metal jackets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 54-06.
Celt X.
We've got a thumbs up here on the Hopper division presented by GE Aerospace. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification 95 of 124 on the Hopper division. Robots scooping up that fuel in the middle of the field. I see 6328's auto going back for a second, just bumping into the corner of that Blue Alliance hub. It looks like that Blue Alliance hub will deactivate first. It's flickering as last second points go up and in, but it is the Red Alliance's turn to bridge a lead. 3297. That's Full Metal Jackets stuck surfing some fuel. Their partners, no, that's Cell X, not Obsidian, helping them down. Although the Blue Alliance is quickly catching up, they are down one robot. It looks like 5454 either lost connection or lost a bumper. Those red robots racing back over to their side of the field, playing against blue robot defense. IMEC working hard to push fuel back to their side of the field against opposing robot defense. The Blue Alliance steadily catching up despite Red Alliance efforts to keep that gap wide. Mechanical Advantage playing heavy defense in the center. Ranger Robotics. I don't see them. With 10 seconds to go, a 2v2. Very close match with last second scores going up for the Blue Alliance. Will that last volley of fuel give them the win? We will find out in just a moment. Here come the scores. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 411 to 390. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the division rankings.
We're going to continue on here on the Hopper Division into our next match. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 581.
581 is Blazing Bulldogs.
And in the middle is their partners, 2220.
Blue Twilight.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Thank you. We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're gonna bob and weave through some traffic and say hello to Blue Alliance driver station number 14201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 1625.
Winnovation.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance in this match, it's 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
Thank you. We've got a thumbs up for match number 96. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Qualification 96 on the Hopper Division field presented by GE Aerospace. Tons of action as red robots race back to that hub full of fuel. Those blue robots getting a little bit hung up, but that's all right. They still won auto. Looking on the hub activity side of the field, red making their way up. Fuel goes up and in, courtesy of Blue Twilight. The Blazing Bulldogs 581 putting a few up into the hub just as it clicks off. The Blue Alliance response is quick and efficient. The Robo Cubs shooting right over top of that defensive red robot. The red hub is active once again. Peering over to that side of the field, it's only Blue Twilight right now. Defending is the Vitruvian bots. The Blue Alliance ahead only by a few points, but the red quickly overtakes them. With a difference of 40 points separating these two teams, is still anyone's game. 16-25 Winnovation putting up a few blue fuel for their alliance. The Vitruvian bots race back over to the red side. Those robots are waiting for that hub to activate, and fuel goes up in a frenzy. That Blue Alliance defense did little to hinder that Red Alliance scoring. Still, with 15 seconds to go, only 10 points separate these two teams. Quickly scoring a very close match. Who will come out on top? Blue has a very slight lead at the end, but we will get that official tally back to you in just a moment.
I've been looking for you guys.
Looks like we have the scores for this qualification match. This match goes to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 434 to 425. A very close match puts the Blue Alliance up in the winner's seat. It pushes those three teams up in the rankings.
We're going to hop right into match number 97 here on the Hopper division. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 65-17.
Sono Robo.
And in the middle, it's their partners team, 5000.
Currently in our rank 5 position, it's Hammerheads.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Thank you. We're going to make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Wave hello to our hardworking field reset folks. And kick things off at team 9785.
Currently in our 9th ranked seat on the division field, it's Electrona.
And in the middle, their partners, 2383.
The Ninjaneers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 3512.
Spartatronics.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 97 here on the Hopper Division, presented by GE Aerospace. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to Qualification 97 on the Hopper Division field. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. Red taking an initial lead, but blue is not far behind. The Red Alliance hub will deactivate first, but they are hard at work getting those last second scores in before it does. The blue hub remains active for the next 20 seconds. 35-12, making its way back to the Alliance zone. Lining up right beside their partners, the Engineers, to put a spray of fuel into that hub. That third blue robot making its way to the middle to intake. That is Electrona. They are currently our 9th ranked team. They're on the Red Alliance side, perhaps playing some defense or stealing fuel. (65-17). Sono Robo looking for fuel on their side of the field. It looks a bit barren. The blue hub is active once more, and those robots are quick to catch up to the red side. Sono Robo trying to keep that fuel away from those blue robots. The Hammerheads are also hard at work shuttling fuel, but the Blue Alliance has no sign of slowing down. The Blue Alliance crests over 400 points, and the Red Alliance is quick to catch up. The Foley Freeze making their way over, almost getting beached on some of that fuel. The Red Alliance climbing over 460 points. There's 30 seconds left in the match. It is still anybody's game. The Foley Freeze collecting fuel, launching it back over towards their other Alliance partners, but the Blue Alliance coming for fuel in the middle. Electrona making their way back with 35-12. At the end of that match, Blue Alliance pulls ahead by 20. Your final score coming up shortly. Scores are in. The winner of match 97 is the Blue Alliance, with a score of 593 to 576. The Blue Alliance is in the winner's seat this time with 5 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
We've made it all the way to match number 98 here on the Hopper division. We're almost in our triple digits, but before we get there, it's time to meet the teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance's team, 494.
It's Martians.
In the middle, their partners, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, they're women that do things, it's 8513.
Sisters First.
We're gonna make our way downtown over to the Blue Alliance, weave our way through some traffic, even on the Blue Alliance side, and say hello to 1986.
Team Titanium.
You got some height on that. In the middle, it's their partners, it's 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 7287.
The Esquimalt Atom Smashers.
Oh no, this is their oh my god.
He's gonna.
He's gonna text him.
Yeah, I kind of said. I didn't want to give it away, so I said.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 98. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back with another 6 beautiful machines on the Hopper division. Fuel going up for the Red and Blue Alliances. At the end of Autonomous, very close. It looks like Auton was given to the Red Alliance, meaning their hub will activate first, deactivate first. The Blue Alliance has started their first individual shift. A steady arc of fuel from that team 1296. That's the Full Metal Jackets, one of 2 of teams named such on this field. Their partners scooting on over to the neutral zone. But it is the Red Alliance's turn, and they start with a huge spray of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Lots of robot collision as one robot comes on top of the other. Thankfully, those 2 robots were able to separate and are both back in play. The Blue Alliance cresting over 400 points. The Red Alliance trailing behind by 85-13. Sisters First currently our 4th ranked team. Hard at work with their alliance partners to bridge that gap and possibly overtake them in the next 45 seconds. High shots from 494, the Martians, sending that fuel out of this world. "25 seconds to go. Another close match for the Hopper division. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead by 30. Will this last couple shots from the Red Alliance be enough to catch up? Will Sisters First volley do it? Blue is ahead at the end of that match, but the final tally is coming up shortly. Scores are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 623 beats Red's 577. That Alliance will take 5 ranking points and push all 3 of those Alliance members up in the rankings.
Good afternoon, Hopper. How's everybody doing? I'm back with y'all for just a little bit. I hope everybody's awake. I know lunchtime does that, but we've had a couple of matches. I get to come back and you're already ready to go. Is that right? You ready to go over there? Are y'all ready to go over there? It's pretty good. We'll work on that in a second. Let's get the Red Alliance right here where I got 6,200.
Hello? Is this not working?
So our microphone is giving him issues again. This is the second time. The second time your microphone hasn't worked.
Test.
I'm gonna give him a second. He's gonna run and get his microphone. Okay, while he's gone, let's do a practice again. Remember, here's what I need. I need everybody down the entire field to think that you have just won Einstein, okay? So, he's got his microphone. We're gonna cheer for him to have his microphone like we just won Einstein. When I put my hands back down, we stop. You ready? Everybody good? And 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, you gotta be faster on the draw. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, go! You're getting there. Let's try this again.
That was pretty good.
There you go. They're doing a good job. What about over here? 6,200.
From Juarez, Chihuahua, Mexico, it's Prepatech X-Rams.
1787.
From Pepper Pike, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
How about 3506?
From Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Yeti Robotics.
Let's get across the other side. Where I got 8267.
Out of Long Beach, New York, it's Riptide Robotics.
How about 1014?
From Dublin, Ohio, it's Bad Robots.
And it's 1710.
Out of Olathe, Kansas, it's the Robotics Revolution.
Thank you. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 99 here on the Hopper Field. 1787 and 3506 Yeti Robotics. Making their way to neutral zone for the Red Alliance. 1710 for the blue. 8267 coming out for the second pass, just like their Blue Alliance counterpart. It is gonna be the Blue Alliance that takes that early lead, though, on the Hopper Field, presented by GE Aerospace. 6200 quick to go to the Blue Alliance zone at the end of the transition shift. Blue Alliance getting a quick and a heavy head start, 152 to 94. 3506 Yeti Robotics mobile in the autonomous period, but not mobile right now in the teleop mode. Hopefully they can get back in the fight. But 1787 is going to try and pull through for their alliance and get more fuel, but they're going to have to do it in the next shift as the Blue Alliance begins shift number 2. We've got 2 blue robots over there playing offense against 16200, playing defense against them. 287 to 127. Blue Alliance almost to the energized threshold. Now we go back to the Red Alliance for shift number 3. No mobile red robots right now in the red zone, but all 3 blue robots sneak their way over to the Red Alliance area. It seems the 2 robots that were mobile in the autonomous period are no longer mobile in the teleop mode. 6200 is the sole member of the Red Alliance still in the game, playing defense against the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance is evading the defense and stacking up more of those points as they surpass more than 360 points to get them that energized ranking point threshold. It's going to be pretty much smooth sailing here for the rest of the match over on the Blue Alliance. As we go into the end game, all 3 blue members go back to the middle of the field to pick up those pieces of fuel that they cycled through their robot and into the hub. And now they're gonna go back to the Blue Alliance hub. 529, giving them the Blue Alliance that supercharged ranking point. Let's see how high the score can get in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at those scores. The Blue Alliance wins that last match, 581 to 132. Blue Alliance walk away with the energized and the supercharged ranking point in addition to their 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, so we have reached qualification match number 100. Not a bad deal, guys. You have played a lot of matches. Think about how much time on the field you have spent for 100 matches. That's amazing. Right here on the Red Alliance, looking to extend that amount of time, we got 35.
From Corpus Christi, Texas, it's Droid Rage.
What about 1706?
Out of Wentzville, Missouri, it's Ratchet Rockers.
And how about 10131?
From Hong Kong, it's Royal Turtles.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, they're ready to go. It's 11493.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Pixel Knights.
8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
And how about 1259?
From Pewaukee, Wisconsin, it's Paradigm Shift.
I'm gonna sit in that chair, so you're welcome to stay where you are, but it might be cold.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind.
All right, match 100 here on the Hopper field. 1706 and 8749 making a second pass through the middle of the field with their partners Royal Turtles 10131 on the Red Alliance. 1259 Paradigm Shift making another pass through the middle of the field. They're gonna need it to pick up those pieces of fuel as they start shift number 1 here on Hopper. Royal Turtles and their partners getting a few more points on the board, crossing 150 points in the end of the transition shift. The Blue Alliance has 12.59 and their partners 87.49, stacking up more points on the board, but they've got Royal Turtles in their way, but blocking their path over the Blue Alliance bump as the Royal Turtles have tried to bottleneck the Red Alliance for getting those game pieces. Red Alliance with full hoppers in every robot unloads into the hub. They've got a hefty amount of game pieces right in the middle of their zone too, making quick work of all those game pieces that have sparsed throughout the field, crossing 300 points in this third shift on the field here. Apologies, now we go to the third shift right now. With the Blue Alliance, 12.59, shooting more fuel from the corner of the blue zone. Red Alliance members, 30.35, hanging out in the middle of the field, launching fuel over the bump in the trench. Now we go to shift number 4, the last shift before the end game, as the Red Alliance has all 3 members working together. 50 points away from that supercharged ranking point. Let's see if they can get it. They've got some heavy defense from 2 members of the Blue Alliance. Royal Turtles moves around that defense, though, to give the Red Alliance enough fuel to give them that supercharged ranking point. The Blue Alliance is still thinking about the energized ranking point. They've got a plan to cycle all the fuel that they've stockpiled on the side of the field to give them that ranking point. They just got it. Trying to pick up more points to give them that supercharged ranking point and keep up with the Red Alliance. Let's see how high the Red Alliance can get in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 740 to 481. Both alliances getting that energized ranking point, but the Red Alliance is going to walk away with that supercharged ranking point as well, surpassing 500 game pieces through their hub, in addition to their 3 victory ranking points.
Well, our wonderful field reset team and FTAs are fixing our field. Let's go ahead and announce these teams. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 2659.
From Mission Hills, California, it's the Robo Warriors.
We got 188.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, it's Blizzard.
And 11270.
From Markham, Ontario, Canada, it's Nova.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I got 5348.
From Cokato, Minnesota, it's Charger Robotics.
How about 238?
From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Crusaders.
And 11024.
From North Hollywood, California, it's Hyper Nova.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 101. Off to a good start for both of these alliances. Getting 4 robots in the middle of the field. Looks like 238 is actually in the way of a team of 5348's Logic in the autonomous period. Scuffling around the autonomous period. And we get 11270 stuck on a bump. A rather chaotic autonomous period, but it's going to be the Red Alliance on top. 101 to 18 right now. 5348 of the Blue Alliance is playing some defense against 2659. And over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got shift number 1 underway. They're slowly gaining some traction. 64 points to 147 right now. 2 blue robots continuing to try and get a few more points on the board at the last few seconds. But over on red, they are primed and ready to do some damage and make it even harder for the Blue Alliance to catch up. Doubling the points and then some of the Blue Alliance right now. 11270. Cleaning up behind the tower and joining their partners side by side, shooting in unison into the Red Alliance hub. 11270 shooting outside of the field for a moment there, but now we go back to the Blue Alliance side. 139 to 282. We've got 5348 trying to join their partners, but they were stopped by the Red Alliance members. 2659 steals some fuel from the blue zone before going back to their side for the last shift before the end game. We've got 3 robots working together in full gear to try and give them that energized ranking point. They've got it. They've got plenty of fuel and enough time for them to get that supercharged ranking point. 188 Blizzard trying to do so, but 5348 is there to block them from going over the bump. But they managed to evade the defense and get to their side of the field into the end game. 422 to 191. Red with a nice lead here. Blue still trying to get that energized ranking point. That supercharged ranking point was within the Red Alliance's grasp. Let's see if now they've got 500. Let's see how high their score can get in 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's look at the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 553 to 216. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, the energized and the supercharged ranking point, in addition to their 3 victory ranking points.
Okay, we still got some robots getting ready, but we're going to go ahead and announce this match. So we're ready to go when they're ready to go. On the Red Alliance, I got 36-41.
Out of South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
I got 503.
From Novi, Michigan, it's Frog Force.
And do what robot people do. They get that robot ready. It's 10907. Let's hear it for them.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Robolinks.
On the other side of the field, I got 4174.
Out of Hector, Minnesota, it's Mustang Robotics.
We tried hard. Oh, almost. 540.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics.
1732.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, it's Hilltopper Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 102 with a heavy head start, with a bit of a collision in the middle of the field between two robots, the red and blue alliance. 1732 and 503. All four robots going back for a second sweep through the middle of the field. It's going to be the blue alliance on top, though, and the red alliance is going to get the first shift. 503 and 3641 of Frog Force and Flying Toasters, quick to go back and recycle those pieces back into the red hub. We've got one red member not moving right now. That's RoboLinks in 10907, but their partners are in full swing right now. Flying Toasters and Frog Force. They've got a little bit of a contested area as all three blue members are on their side of the field as well, trying to steal their game pieces before their shift begins right now. Taking the game pieces stolen from the Red Alliance zone and cycling them through the blue hub. They've now taken back the lead, 236 and counting at 232. Frog Force and Flying Toasters, though, cycling the game pieces from the middle of the field back to the red zone. 10907 gets in the game here, and now is going to focus on the middle of the field as well. Frog Force unloads another cycle of game pieces into the hub underneath the red trench, going to try and refuel, but they've got a bit of defense from 540. Talon 540, Goodwin Robotics. Flying Toasters not mobile at the moment, but their other two members are in full swing. 10907 playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Frog Force focusing on cycling some game pieces in the middle of the field as the Blue Alliance begins the last shift before the end game. Blue Alliance is well over the threshold for Energized ranking point. They're trying to get that supercharged ranking point. We go into the end game with the Blue Alliance now getting that supercharged ranking point threshold. 503 Frog Force trying to keep up with the Blue Alliance, though, crossing 300 points. They're going to be the only member of the Red Alliance that might be able to get them that Energized ranking point, but they've got a bit of contention from 540. Let's see if they can evade the defense in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 647 to 312. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. The Energized and the Supercharged ranking point in addition to those 3 ranking points from the victory.
Okay, so while we're waiting for the robots to finish setting up here and announcing games, I got a quick game to play with my game announcer right here. I grabbed a part out of the box of missing robot parts that people just lost on the field. I'm giving you 5 questions to try to guess what that part is.
Sounds good.
Go, 5 questions.
Oh, you want me to ask you a question?
Yeah, you'd ask the questions. Let's go.
Does it have a light?
Yes, it has a light.
Is it orange?
No.
Is it RGB?
Ooh, yes.
Is it an LED?
I am impressed. LED strip. Only took them 3 questions. Not bad at all. Here, this is your prize.
Thank you.
If you're missing a small piece of LED strip, we have it here for you. Right here on the Red Alliance, they're not missing it, I don't think. It's 8214.
From Guangdong, China, it's Cyber Unicorn.
How about 4191?
Out of Gebski, Kocaeli, Turkey, it's IMSI.
And I got 1287.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, it's the Aluminum Assault.
To navigate around our field reset crew. Coming to this side. First of all, I got 2486.
From Flagstaff, Arizona, it's Cocoa Nuts.
Right next door, 6121.
From Grayling, Michigan, it's the Robo Bikes.
And how about 8044?
From Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's Denim Venom.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 103 gets 5 robots to the middle of the field for the first sweep this time. 2486 is the 3rd member of the Blue Alliance to make a first pass to the middle of the field. Their partners going back for seconds. 2486 goes to the middle of the field but doesn't do a sweep. Blue Alliance comes out on top, 137-81 right now. Denim Venom under the Blue Alliance trench as their partners go over the bump to wrap up the transition shift. 82-14, Cyber Unicorns and their partners Aluminum Assault. With full hoppers, get 1 cycle through that Red Alliance hub, almost taking the lead. If they aim well enough, they could take the lead in this next cycle, and they do so. With 4 seconds left in the shift, let's see if they can get a few more pieces of fuel in before we go into the Blue Alliance for shift number 2. Blue Alliance has all 3 robots geared and ready, but they've got some defense from 4191, the MC, as they've got now have 2 robots in red robots in the Blue Alliance zone. Stealing some game pieces. They're running low on fuel, but are quick to go to the middle of the field and refuel to reload and shoot into the hub, putting them back on top, 296-203. 82-14, the Cyber Unicorn hanging up by the Red Alliance trench with plenty of fuel over on their side of the field, but they've got some Blue Alliance members contesting in the area, trying to pick up the fuel and steal it and bottleneck them from scoring as the Red Alliance catches up to the Blue Alliance by a margin of about 10 points. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance now as they hold the lead, trying to give the Blue Alliance that extra push to maintain this lead before we go into the end game. Denim Venom is the main contributor here to the Blue Alliance's lead right now, but they've got some defense again from 4191 MC as they try to stop them from getting over 400 points right now. Now we go into the end game where we've got The Red Alliance member 8214 with a full hopper unloading into the red hub, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance gonna have to reload, go to the middle of the field, but they've got 8214 and 1287 quick to shoot and try and catch up to the Blue Alliance here with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can do it. 484 to 370 and counting. Let's see who wins in 3, 2, 1. At the last moment, Blue Alliance gets that 500 mark to give them the supercharged ranking point. Here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins the last match, 521 to 483. Blue walks away with the energized ranking point, and so does the Red, getting 360 game pieces through their respective hubs. But the Blue Alliance gets that 500 game piece at the last moment to give them that supercharged ranking point in addition to their 3 victory ranking points.
Check, 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 check.
I'll bring it back. You might go off field. I'm going to go off field at some point too.
Okay, we're at qualification match number 104. And right here on the Red Alliance, I got team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Mech Warriors.
How about 4613?
From Sydney, New South Wales, it's Barker Redbacks.
And it's 5406.
Out of Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, it's Celtex.
On the other side of the field, I got 11118.
Out of Suzhou, Jiangsu, China, it's the Babies.
And how about 8005?
From Las Vegas, Nevada, it's a Mega Metalbots.
And then it's 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 104, yet again, gets 4 robots to the middle of the field. 5406 and 4673 of the red, unloading their fuel into the red hub. 8005 and 11118, the babies for the blue. It'll be the Blue Alliance on top, giving the Red Alliance the first ship. Celtex is quick to make quick work of the fuel laying around the Red Alliance's zone. Their partners, Barker Redbacks, quick to cycle from the middle of the field to the red zone. Celtex also joining the fight with their partners, the Mech Warriors, as they unload into the hub, putting them in the lead, 170 to 106 right now. All 3 red members trying to get last-second shots in the hub before we go to shift number 2 over on the blue side. We've got 2 robots playing offense while we've got 28-30 for the Bionic Blackhawks playing defense in the Red Alliance zone. 11118, the babies on the Blue Alliance, and 8005 Mega Metalbots hanging out on the right side of the field in the trench as they shoot and cycle game pieces through the blue hub. But now we go right back over to the Red Alliance side to begin shift number 3 as they quickly take back the lead. Thanks to all 3 members shooting their fuel through the Red Alliance's hub. 5406 and Mech Warriors 573 continuing to cycle more and more pieces. Barker Ripbacks getting their second cycle as well. Red Alliance quick to get quickly approaching that energized ranking point threshold. Blue Alliance getting shift number 4 underway. Slowly but surely catching up to the Red Alliance as well. .8005 of the Blue Alliance hanging up by the blue tower. Not moving right now, actually. 11118, the baby is the sole shooting member of the Blue Alliance. Gonna have to try and put the team on their back as the Red Alliance has 417 points and counting. Thinking about that supercharged ranking point. They're getting closer and closer to that supercharged ranking point. Let's see if they get it in 3, 2, 1. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 504 to 329. Red Alliance with the 3 victory ranking points in addition to that energized ranking point, but not the supercharged ranking point, getting 500 points, but not 500 game pieces through the hub.
Good afternoon, Hopper. We have a guest MC to start this match. Please give it up for the Chief Operating Officer of FIRST, Mr. Chris Rake.
All right, thank you, Blair. It's my pleasure to introduce the teams for this qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance. It's Team 5086.
From Cadillac, Michigan, it's the Cadillac Connectors.
And their alliance partner for this match, it's none other than 9449.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, it's Yellow Jackets.
And joining them, it's Team 5000.
Out of Hyman, Massachusetts, it's Hammerheads.
And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5454.
From Bentonville, Arkansas, it's Obsidian.
And joining them, it's Team 4143.
Out of Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6639.
From Hickory, North Carolina, it's the Mechanical Minds.
All right, we have a thumbs up. That means drivers behind the line because we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 105 has begun here on the Hopper Field, presented by GE Aerospace. One red robot makes its initial sweep through the middle of the field and makes it back to the field, and actually going for a second pass. That's Team 5000 Hammerheads. One blue robot also making her way to the middle of the field, putting them on top for the Blue Alliance, 90-68 right now. We've got all 6 robots mobile here in the teleop mode. Blue Alliance tacks on a few more points before we begin shift number 1, as 9449, the Yellow Jackets, are hanging out in front of that Red Alliance hub with 5086 and their partners, Team 5000, the Hammerheads, as they clean up the game pieces over by the depot and make a sweeping motion all around the Red Alliance zone. They have taken the lead, 145 and counting to 116. The Blue Alliance begins shift number 2. They're gonna try and take back the lead here, making quick work of the fuel and quickly gaining up again to the Red Alliance's points right now. 66-39 trying to get to the blue zone though, but they had a little bit of traffic jam from the Hammerheads. They managed to get around the defense though, and in the last few seconds take the lead to wrap up shift 2. Now we go to the Red Alliance side as 5086 and in 9449 the Yellow Jackets have commenced shift number 3. They've got a bunch of blue members in the middle of the field to pick up those recycled fuel and go back to their side of the field. Uncontested Red Alliance zone with the Hammerheads and 9449 the Yellow Jackets as they take the lead yet again in the last few seconds. Now it's 295 to 240 and counting. The Blue Alliance gaining some traction here in the last shift before the end game. Hammerheads gets a little bit of a pinning there on the side of the blue tower. They're playing some defense against the Blue Alliance now, and 5086, the Cadillac Connectors, are collecting some fuel over in the blue zone as we go into the end game here. The Blue Alliance holds the lead right now, and they've got a few pieces of fuel cycled from 4143 Mars Wars. But the Red Alliance is quick to try and catch up to them. 360 to 396. 5086 Cadillac Connectors and their partners trying to pick it up. They're catching up. They've taken the lead. It's neck and neck. Let's see who comes out on top in 3, 2, 1. And here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match, 435 to 409. Red Alliance with Red and Blue Alliance actually getting the energized ranking point for 360 game pieces cycled through the hub, and the Red Alliance getting those 3 additional ranking points from the victory.
Probably Bucks or OP, one of the teams. Probably OP.
Okay, let's look at this next match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I got 2383.
From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, it's the Ninjaneers.
6329.
From Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And 2056.
From Stony Creek, Ontario, Canada, it's OP Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, I got 581.
From San Jose, California, it's the Blazing Bulldogs.
3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, it's Windham Windup.
And 401.
Out of Christiansburg, Virginia, it's Copperhead Robotics.
This is the first time I've heard the 3, 4, 6, 7 thing. So it's impressive, guys. I'm proud of you.
3, 4,
6, 7. Way to use cringe to your advantage. Proud of you. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 106 here on the Hopper field. 3 blue robots make their way to the middle of the field. 2 for the red, OP Robotics and the Bucks Wrath over the red. Bit of a friendly fire over on the blue side as 581 and 401 make a little bit of a collision in the middle of the field. That will put the Red Alliance on top with over 200 points in the autonomous period. But they're not quite done yet. OP Robotics and the Bucks Wrath continue to stack up points, getting more than 300 points even before the first shift begins. Incredible feat from the Red Alliance here. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do as they get 158 points right now. They're not quite done as their Blue Alliance is shooting several pieces of fuel over by the Blue Alliance trench. A few seconds left. They're actually gaining steam and catching up to the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance is going to have an opportunity right now to try and strengthen that lead. They quickly get that energized ranking point a few seconds into the first shift. Now they're going to get all 3 red members to line up in front of the hub and shoot and unload all these game pieces and cycle so much fuel. They're actually looking to try and get this supercharged ranking point in this shift as well. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like they'll have to do it in the next shift as the Blue Alliance begins shift number 3. The Blue Alliance is shooting on both sides of the trenches there, as they also have some Red Alliance members siphoning the fuel out of the blue zone and throwing it back into the middle of the field. 2056, OP Robotics hanging out by the outpost and intaking some more fuel to prep for their next shift, which starts right now as OP Robotics shoots underneath the tower with their partners 6329 and 2383. Red Alliance gets 500 points to get them a supercharged ranking point with 12 seconds left in this shift, but they're not done scoring quite yet as 6329 and OP Robotics continues to cycle them through. We now go into the end game where the Blue Alliance has gotten their energized ranking point. The Red Alliance is close to 700 points. 6329, the Bucks Wrath, trying to get even more cycles through the red hub. Red Alliance gonna pass 700 points soon. 2383 trying to make it happen for the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left. 401 stopping the Bucks Wrath from getting back to the Red Alliance zone. And time expires here on the Hopper field. Let's look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins the last match. 769 to 594. High scoring match for both alliances as they both get the energized and the supercharged ranking point, but the Red Alliance is getting the 3 additional victory ranking points as well.
Ask Connor if he actually thinks losing auto is better. What are you gonna do? You got your 2.
actually a team named to go as well.
Okay, folks, it's time to continue on announcing the next match. How's everybody doing out there? Y'all doing good? Let's see how we're doing on the count of 3. Give me my 2 stomps. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, 2 stomps. I'm gonna give you another chance. 1, 2, 3, let's do it. That's better. What about this side? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just, I want to hear, just like, make it big. Make it huge. Ridiculous. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Okay, here on the Red Alliance, I got 1701.
17.
How about 1986? Okay. I think our microphone's being weird. I'm just gonna go through and announce the numbers. That's okay. 1787. Coming across the Blue Alliance. 7287. 4698. And 2199.
All right, now it looks like I'm back in action. Those teams are on the red side, Robo Cubs, Team Titanium, and the Flying Circuits. On the blue side of the field, Esquimalt Atom Smashers, Raider Robotics, and the Robo Lions.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's try it one more time.
This is qualification match 107 of 124. We're nearly through all of our matches. At the end of autonomous, it looks like red pulled ahead by about 30 points. Lots of action in the middle of the field. Fuel going across to the red side as the Blue Alliance scores in the hub. Those red robots trying to keep game pieces away from the blue robots. Red Alliance shift begins, and it is time for them to score. I see 1701 loading up those last couple fuel into the hub. Looks like we have one blue robot in the neutral zone, unable to move. They've become an obstacle for their opposing alliance. Those other two blue robots, the Raider Robotics team and Esquimalt Atom Smashers, hard at work trying to catch up to the Red Alliance lead. On the red side, fuel non-stop from all three of those robots. The flying circuits racing back to the middle to shuttle fuel back to their Alliance members. Less than 25 seconds to go in this match, and Red is up by 200 points. Tons of fuel going up at the last second for both alliances, and time expires. We have your scores for qualification 107. It is going to the Red Alliance. A final score of 660 to 394. The Red Alliance is taking 5 ranking points for that valiant performance.
Okay, Hopperfield, it's time for the next match. I'm looking at the Red Alliance, and I got 85-13.
Currently our 9th ranked team, it's Sisters First.
31-75.
Night Vision.
97-85.
Electrona.
Shoot-a-doop-doop-doop. On the Blue Alliance, I got 61-52.
Robo Falcons.
6200.
Prepatech X-Rams.
And how about 82-67?
Riptide Robotics.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Qualification 108 on the Hopper Field, presented by GE Aerospace. Lots of fuel go up on the Red Alliance side, bouncing out into the neutral zone once they filter through that hub. At the end of Autonomous, Red leads Blue by a substantial amount. Another huge dump of fuel goes in to the Red Alliance hub right before it deactivates. An incredible 226 points from the Red Alliance before the first shift even began. $85-13, doing a bit of a wheelie. That is Sisters first. Waiting for their hub to reactivate before unleashing the fuel onto that Red Alliance hub. Looking to the Blue robots, 6200. Prepatech X-Rams on the defensive, but looks a bit hung up on the Red Alliance bump. As that Blue hub activates, their Alliance partners, Riptide and Robo Falcons, hard at work shuttling into the hub. Those Red Alliance robots working hard to try and keep fuel away from the Blue Alliance. Night Vision getting a bit hung up on game pieces, but that's all right. They have a volley shooting over into their zone as Sisters first quickly shoots the score up over 500. There's 40 seconds left in this match. Red still leading Blue by a significant amount. They will need a very strong finish in this endgame. Electrona moving across the field, filling that robot with as much fuel as it can handle. Unleashing every single piece they collected into that hub. Blue Alliance working valiantly in this last couple seconds to score as much as they can at the end of that match. We have your scores. The match is going to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 718 to 349. The Red Alliance is taking 5 ranking points home with them, pushing one of those teams up into the top 10. Next up, match 109.
Drive the grids.
Okay, let's find some more teams. Here on the Red Alliance, I got 35-39.
Fighting Bulldogs.
Right next to them is 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And how about 4201?
The Vitruvian Bots.
Green, green, green everywhere. I'm gonna dodge between them. 1, 2, 3, there we go. Coming around to the other side. On the Blue Alliance, I got 494.
The Martians.
And how about 910?
The Foley Freeze.
And 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 109. Robots colliding on the red side of the field during auto. Though the Vitruvian bots still get their path. At the end of autonomous, blue is up. Another huge collection into the blue hub just before it deactivates. The Foley Freeze making their way back over. .494 on the defensive against the Red Alliance. The Vitruvian bots not feeling very phased as the match is stopped.
Okay, folks, if you aren't sure what happened, well, the field had a wall that kind of sort of fell off. Oops. So we're going to replay this match at a later time. We will let you know as soon as we got that figured out and as soon as we have the wall back on the field to make sure. Actually, the wall's already back on the field. They're so good at that, but still, we'll let you know.
I'm not joking. The motor is like moving. It's like wiggling with the ground. They just ignored it.
Well, we have to do what we have to do. Afterwards, talk to Nick. Get on his stage. You'll get on Ben's stage.
This is the second time this has happened. Last time, I'm playing practice. We were in the pit. This time, he said the same thing. He was like, it's fine. We're not changing it. I know. I'll see you later.
Okay, everybody, we're not going to let some puny foghorn slow us down. We're going to keep going on playing matches. The wall's fixed. Everybody's ready. Let's meet these teams right here on the Red Alliance. I got 761.
Tech Pups.
1625.
That is Winnovation.
How about 1296?
Full Metal Jackets.
Let's go across the other side of the field where the Blue Alliance awaits. They're waiting and they're waiting, and here they are. 3512.
Spartatronics.
3297.
Full Metal Jackets. Again.
And 2102.
Team Paradox.
I have nowhere to escape to. I'm trapped.
Dare I
go
say,
this way.
Daniel, I think I might be seeing double.
I can't go that way. I can go that way. Okay. No problem. So before we get started, those of you in the crowd, you don't get to see these people very often. I'm going to bring them out in a second. We have a set of robot inspectors right here that helps inspect your robots and gets it done. Not just any robot inspectors. We're talking about like we're talking about volunteer of the year style robot inspectors right here on the field. Let's hear it for our robot inspectors while I have them here. There they are. There they are. They can't get away. And if you can't find one of them, you just look for the bright yellow hats and the light. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 110 on the Hopper Division field. Robots moving from the neutral zone full of fuel. 3 robots on the red side, all in tandem, scoring into that hub. Volley from the Blue Alliance gets them quickly tied up with the Red Alliance, but they will take auto, meaning their hub will deactivate first. Last couple scores before that hub deactivates. Now it is the Blue Alliance's turn to bridge a score gap. Blue robot in the neutral zone. That is Full Metal Jackets on the blue side. Once again in the middle zone, I'm looking at a red robot now that we are also familiar with. It is once again the Full Metal Jackets. Valiant efforts from those robots on the red side. Tech Pups helping their Alliance partner shuttle fuel. And on the far side, Winnovation doing the same. Blue Alliance robots moving quick, trying to hang on to that lead. Team Paradox on the defensive as they run back to their side with fuel. 3512 looks to have some trouble driving. Looks like they've turned to shuttling fuel to their partners. Robots moving so quick. I can barely keep up. We have less than 20 seconds to go, and the Red Alliance has taken a very slim lead. The Blue Alliance intending to take it back. The Red Alliance has lost one robot. Full Metal Jackets out and down for the count on the field. last-second scores from both the alliances. And we have your scores for this qualification match. It's going to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 147 to 397. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and all 3 of those teams will move up in the rankings.
Last time, so
Nice, nice. I'm glad you guys made it to camp.
I am.
Yeah.
Hey there, Hopper Division. Let's hop right into our next qualification match. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
And in the middle of their partners, it's 1014.
Bad Robots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 6517.
Sono Robo.
There we go. We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Say hello to Field Reset along the way. And kick things off over on Blue, a team 2220.
Blue Twilight.
And in the middle is their partners, it's 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, it's 9692.
From Mumbai, India, it's Sigma.
no rush.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 111. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 111. Not a lot of robot movement, but certainly lots of fuel going up on both sides. 3015 Ranger making their way back as auto expires, not quite getting to their zone. The red hub flickers giving the Blue Alliance a chance to take the lead. Heavy hits against the field wall. Looking at those blue robots. That team called Sigma making their way around those game pieces, looking for more. Looks like they've decided to steal from the Red Alliance side. Bad robots trailing them all the way back to their Alliance zone. Those other blue robots working valiantly to shuttle fuel. Fuel goes up and into the blue hub. Looking at red robots now. I see 3015, that's Ranger Robotics. Lining up to shoot alongside their partner Sono Robo. Blue Twilight making their way to the middle. Avenger Robotics back in their Alliance zone as their hub activates for the end game. Tons of fuel goes up and bounces right back down into the middle. The bad robots on the defensive, but it looks like they've stalled out, becoming an obstacle in the Blue Alliance zone. More fuel going up for both sides. As time expires, red has the advantage. We have scores. It will be going to the Red Alliance. That final tally is 454 to 349. 4 ranking points will go home with those Red Alliance robots, pushing all 3 of them, not 4, up in the rankings.
Alrighty, Hopper Division, just a couple of reminders. We will be replaying match number 72 after the conclusion of 113, and then we'll be replaying match number 109 after the conclusion of match 114. So we're gonna go do a little back and forth. We'll play 113, and then we'll play 72. And then we'll go back to 114, and then we'll go 109. Does that make sense? Kinda? We'll walk you through it. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance in the meantime, though, it's 28-34.
That is Bionic Blackhawks.
And in the middle, your friends from Manchester, it's 238.
Crusaders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 101-31.
Royal Turtles.
Thank you. We're making our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kicking things off with your friends. It's 17:06.
Currently in our second ranked position, Ratchet Rockers.
And in the middle, their partners, 35:06.
Yeti Robotics.
And last but not least, over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 1287.
They drive the machine they call Nightfall. It's Aluminum Assault.
All right, we got a thumbs up on the field for match number 112. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back on the Hopper Division presented by GE Aerospace for match number 112. Lots of action in the middle of the field as teams empty their hoppers into those hubs, and the fuel bounces back out into the center. At the end of Autonomous, Blue has the lead 126-64. I see 1287 going on the defensive. Those blue robots trying to keep the Red Alliance away from that active hub. That doesn't stop 10131 though, the Royal Turtles and their partners, the Crusaders, quick at work emptying those big hoppers into the hub. Scores are neck and neck. A minute 40 to go. Fuel, a nice stream of it up into the Blue Alliance hub. Courtesy of a robot that's hiding from me behind that hub. I believe it was 1706 Ratchet Rockers. But we're back on the red side. 1287 Aluminum Assault going on the defensive for their alliance partners. Having some serious robot traffic. With a little under a minute to go, it's 333 to 271. The Blue Alliance taking the last half of the match to finish strong. The Bionic Blackhawks going on the defensive, trying to throw those blue robots out of alignment. Dumping another huge amount of fuel into the red hopper. Blue quickly answering the same. Will the Blue Alliance make it to 500 for that extra supercharged ranking point? Yes, they will. We have the final tally for qualification 1-1-2. It is going to the Blue Alliance. 508 to 424 is your final score. The Blue Alliance sitting on top, 1706. Ratchet Rockers pushed up into the #1 seat on the Hopper division. Those other two also moving up in the rankings as they take 5 ranking points.
Alrighty, Hopper Division, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 113. After this, a reminder, we'll be replaying match number 72. Helping us kick off match 113, though, it's 573.
Mech Warriors.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 10907.
Robo Lynx.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 11493.
Pixel Knights.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with team 2486.
That is Coconuts.
And in the middle, we got their burners, it's 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's your friends team 5000.
Currently in our 8th ranked position in the Hopper division, it's Hammerheads.
We've got our thumbs up here on the Hopper division, presented by GE Aerospace. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification 113, one more match away from our first replay. Lots of fuel going up from all 6 robots. All 5 robots, my mistake. But look at that. Volley of fuel from the Blue Alliance, putting up 132 points at the end of Autonomous. Beautiful. Another incredible volley, but the Red Alliance is quick at work, ready to bridge that point gap as their first individual shift is ticking down. Pixel Knights playing on the defensive against those neutral zone blue robots. 573 Mech Warriors doing a valiant job scoring for their alliance. The Coconuts cleaning up that neutral zone. The Hammerheads, 8th ranked in the Hopper division right now. The Blue Alliance climbing over 400 points at the end of their shift. Hammerheads going on a fuel stealing run. 573 quickly racing over to that blue side of the field to steal some fuel of their own. 45 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance has already reached that supercharged hub ranking point. 11,493 lining up. This looks like their partner, Mort. That robot is stuck. Hopefully their partner can get them down, but Hammerhead playing on the defensive to keep them away. .573 is freed by the Pixel Knights. As time ticks down, the score reaches 692 on the Blue Alliance side. Will they make 700? That final tally will be up in just a moment. Here it comes. This match will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 729 to 128. 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. Push those 2 teams up into the 20s in the rankings. Just a reminder, Hopper Division audience, we are replaying match 72.
Alrighty, teams. We're gonna do a little rewind and time travel back to match number 72 and re-meet the teams once again. So kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 16-25.
Winnovation.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 30-35.
Droid Rage.
And last but not least, lots of things to handle. Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1986.
Team Titanium.
We're gonna race on down over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends. It's 8005.
The Mega Meadobots.
In the middle of their partners, it's 4174.
Mustang Robotics.
And rounding up this Blue Alliance, it's 1014.
The Bad Robots.
We've got a thumbs up for our match number 72 replay. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A little rewind back in time on theme with this year's season. We are back in match 72, looking at another lovely set of 6 robots. Lots of points going up, keeping that score very, very even. But at the end, Blue pulls ahead by about 10 points. Zooming in on those robots, I see on the red side, 35 Droid Rage moving into the middle, zooming to collect all of that fuel in their way. But there's something else in their way. It's 1014 Bad Robots. As the red hub flickers, it's time for the Blue Alliance. (41-47). Moving over to their side, full of fuel, all ready to go in the hub as it starts to flicker. Fuel launches across the field courtesy of that robot over there. I don't see the number yet, but I see red bumpers in the corner of the blue field. 1986 Team Titanium. That robot with very angry eyes, ready for battle as their score climbs above the Blue Alliance side. Fuel launching across the field as the scoring table defenders stand valiantly at their posts. (41-74) Mustang Robotics zooming back for one last volley as time ticks down, 20 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance has pulled ahead by about 100 points. Ten seconds to go. The Red Alliance will need a strong finish, but the Blue Alliance is ready with another volley as time expires. Of our replay match, it goes to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 422. No. Yes, 422 to 357. 4 ranking points will go to the Blue Alliance, pushing one of those teams up to rank 32. That is 8005, the Mega Metalbots. Yes, now we are time traveling forward, as Abby put it, to match 114, back on schedule.
All right, Hopper Division, like we said, we are time traveling forward back to your regularly scheduled programming to match number 114. Reminder, after we finish 114, we're gonna replay 109. And then we'll be back to our scheduled programming. But for now, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 503.
Frog Force.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 5406.
Celt X.
And of course, rounding out this Red Alliance is 5348.
Charger Robotics.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Wave hello to our lovely field resetters. And kick things off with Team 9449.
Yellow Jackets.
Oh boy. And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 401.
Copperhead
All right,
Robotics.
it's a trend today. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 8749.
Currently in our 9th ranked position, Farmersville Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 114. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 114. Hopper Field is alight with fuel in the air from both sides. As that buzzer sounds, it is time to transition into teleoperated period, meaning that those drivers are controlling their robots. Zooming in to look closer at these teams, I see 503, that is Frog Force. They unload a volley of fuel and are racing back out to the center for more. $54.06, that is Cell X. Using a strategy I haven't noticed yet this competition, outtaking in reversing their intake instead of shooting the balls up into the air to get them across the field. That final red robot is Charger Robotics. They are on the move on the blue side of the field, stealing all of that collected fuel. Looking over to those blue robots now, 401 Copperhead, moving back with a hopper full. Or should I call it a copper full? Fuel goes across the field, courtesy of the Frog Force. Those other red robots stuck away from their partner. But 401 has become lodged, but they free themselves. Yellow Jackets looking for a place to score. And 87-49 Farmersville, our 9th ranked team, putting up a last shot, getting their alliance just over 500 at the end of that match. We have scores for this qualification match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. We have a final score of 523 to 323. 200-point difference gives Blue Alliance the win and 5 ranking points.
All right, Hopper Division, we're time traveling one more time, but not too far into the past, just to match 109 once again. So let's say hello to our teams that we just met not too long ago. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 35-39.
They are the Biting Bulldogs.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
Thank you. We're gonna make our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Take a little shortcut. And say hello to Team 494.
Martians.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 910.
The Foley Freeze.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's your friends, 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
We've got a thumbs up for our replay of match 109. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back in the past one more time. But that fuel is disappearing as quick as lightning, going up into the hubs. As Otto ticks down, Blue takes the lead. Tele-operated period is underway and fuel is flying to the blue side of the field. Those red robots organizing their fight plan. The Vitruvian bots jammed at all sides by blue bumpers. 494 looking to scoop up every single piece being launched over to the Red Alliance and giving it back to the blue side. With about a minute 30 to go. 192 to 77. Fuel goes flying. Martians and mechanical advantage. Hard at work launching fuel in and out of the field. Huge robot collision on the close side of the field. The Blue Alliance biting ahead. 50 seconds to go. The Red Alliance still under 80 points. It looks like the defensive strategy is to keep those fuel as away from the Blue Alliance as they can. There's 30 seconds to go, and those teams are at 337 to 90. The Fighting Robo Vikings making their way back out to the human player station. Their partners, the Biting Bulldogs, look like they may be going for a climb, and they're up. As time expires, it's 4:05 to 113, and we will get those tallies out to you shortly. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 425 to 135. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance pushes 2 of those teams up further in the division rankings.
Alrighty, Hopper Division. I promise we are back to your regularly scheduled programming with match number 115. Yay, we survived the replays. Now, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 1787.
Pepper Pike, Ohio, it's the Flying Circuits.
And in the middle partners, it's 2659.
They call California home, it's Robo Warriors.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3 is 6329.
They call Bucksport, Maine home, it's the Bucks Wrath.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Say hello to our field reset folks, of course. And say hello to 2383.
That's Ninjaneers from Fort Lauderdale.
And in the middle, we got their partners. It's 4143.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars Wars.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 5, it's 8044.
Denham Springs, Louisiana, it's Denham Venom.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 115 here on the Hopper division. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are back on the Hopper division presented by GE Aerospace with tons of fuel flying up into the air. Human player shots going into the hub. $17.87, launching fuel. Those red robots collecting and taking a lead over the blue side. Robo Warriors launching more fuel up alongside the Bucks Wrath. Ninjaneers trying to play some defense before it's their turn to score in the hub. Denim Venom unloading a hopper full. Quickly response from the Red Alliance. Tons of fuel going up and into that hub. They quickly regain the lead, but not by much. There is a minute left in play. Mars looking like they're having some trouble. They've stopped moving right in front of that Blue Alliance bump. Fuel coming across the field as the Blue Alliance fills their hub. Red Alliance robots doing the same. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are now active and tons of scoring. Robo Warriors making their way back to the blue side of the field to steal some fuel. Their partners are in the neutral zone. With 9 seconds to go, one last ditch effort from both sides to keep the scores even. Who will pull ahead? It looks like the Red Alliance takes a 40-point lead. We'll have that final score back to you in just a moment. We have your scores for that match. It's going to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 720 to 678. The Red Alliance is taking 5 ranking points with a whopping 596 fuel scored during that match. That Blue Alliance, a valiant effort with 515 fuel scored in total. They are taking 2 ranking points for that.
All right, Hopper Division, let's keep hopping along all the way to qualification match 116. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 46-13.
46-13 is the Barker Redbacks.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 17-10.
Robotics Revolution.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, thank you. It's team 34-67.
Wyndham Windup.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Now I think they might get the most air on this intro, so big props to them. It's 1986.
Team Titanium.
In the middle is their partners, 97-85.
Electrona.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 540.
Talon, 540. Goodwin Robotics.
We have our thumbs up for match 116 here on the Hopper Division. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 116. We're almost through our 124 qualification matches of this championship. Lots of fuel going up on both sides from those human players and robots. At the end of autonomous, only 3 points separate those teams. Already, 540 is out on the defensive. Dare I say they have their talons out. Fuel goes launching across the field up into the neutral zone. Looking at that red robot stuck in the neutral zone, that is 46-13 Barker Redbacks, stuck right in front. An attempt to free them from their partner's Wyndham windup. And another successful attempt from the Robotics Revolution. Electrona, that rank 4 robot. Racing back to the Blue Alliance zone. Fuel flying in every direction. Lots of action. 100 or so points separate these scores, but that volley from the red side ties them up. "25 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead by 10 points. Talon throwing 34-67 off their game. Last-ditch efforts to take the lead by the Red Alliance. It might just be enough. Will this last volley allow them to pull ahead? Your final scores for match 116 coming shortly. And it looks like scores are in. This match will go to the Blue Alliance. A score of 543 to 505. A brilliant match from all 6 robots, but Blue is in the winner's seat this time with 5 ranking points.
We're cruising right along here, right into match number 117. Helping us kick things off on the Red Alliance, it's 4201.
4201 is the Vitruvian Bots.
And in the middle of the burners, it's 8005.
Mega Meadobots.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5086.
Cadillac Connectors.
We're gonna head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, take a detour past field reset. And say hello to our friends in Blue Alliance Station number 1, it's 1259.
Paradigm Shift.
And in the middle, currently ranked number 6, it's 8513.
Sisters First.
Last but not least, rounding on this Blue Alliance, it's 4191.
IMEC.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Driver is behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 117 on the Hopper Division Fields, presented by GE Aerospace. Robots moving on both sides of the field. Not tons of fuel going up yet, but those robots are getting into position. And at the end of autonomous, 64 to 46. Zooming in on those robots, starting with 8005 Mega Metabots looking for fuel. Driving right up onto a game piece. That slam from the blue robot gave them a little bit of a wiggle, just enough to get free and launch that game piece collection into the hub before time expired. On the blue side, it looks like they're down one robot. Imisi, unable to move right in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can get back online. On the far side of the field for me, Vitruvian. That wonderfully green robot playing on the defensive against the Blue Alliance. Paradigm Shift has some fuel. They race back to their side. Hidden behind that hub from me. Will it go up in the air? Their partners, Sisters First, also trying to line up for some shots. Stopped by the Vitruvian bots. Imisi back in action. They've lost a battery. With 10 seconds to go. These teams are neck and neck. Last-ditch efforts to score may just make the difference. Scores are in for Qualification 117. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 362 to 331. The Blue Alliance is sitting in the winner's seat once again. 3 ranking points for their win, pushing 2 of those robots up in the rankings.
We're back over here on Hopper for match number 118. It's time to meet the teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 35-12.
Spartatronics.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 82-14.
Cyber Unicorn.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 61-52.
Robo Falcons.
We're going to make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like we got plenty of field reset hard at work, including our field supervisors. Can we give a big round of applause for our field staff who's been working hard to keep this event running smoothly all weekend? All right, helping us kick off the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 54-54.
That is Obsidian.
And in the middle, their partners, it's 5-8-1.
Blazing Bulldogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 41-74.
Mustang Robotics.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 118 here on the Hopper division. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification 118 of 124. We only have 6 matches left of our qualification lineup. Lots of action. Points going up, blue taking an initial lead, but red is not far behind. All of those robots spring into action as teleoperated period begins. Huge number of fuel go into the hub from the red and blue side. The Red Alliance given the first shift to catch up. Zooming in on those robots now, it looks like we have, closest to me, 6152. That would be Robo Falcons and their partner Spartatronics. Scoring in the hub, large amounts of fuel going up as that hub begins to flicker. Responded in turn by the Blue Alliance. 82-14, that Cyber Unicorn launching a volley of fuel over to the red side of the field to keep it away from the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance hub is active. They will need to make up almost 100 points. But they are doing so very quickly, keeping pace with the Blue Alliance. With a minute left in play, it is still anyone's game. An incredible volley from the Blue Alliance. 581 Blazing Bulldogs, currently our 11th ranked team at this division. The Blue Alliance pulling ahead. 30 seconds on the clock. The Red Alliance needs a good few more volleys of fuel to catch up to the blue side. Mustang and Obsidian hard at work collecting fuel from their side of the field. At the end of that match, blue sits just under 700. We'll have that final tally back to you in a moment. We have your scores. That match will go to the Blue Alliance. A final score of 725 to 528. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance, and the Red Alliance will take 2.
Let's keep hopping along here on the Hopper division, all the way to match number 119. We've got 5 left to go. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 30-35.
Droid Rage.
And in the middle, it's their partners, it's 11-70.
That is Nova.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance today, it's 61-21.
Robo Vikes.
All right. We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Wave hello to our hard-working field reset. And kick things off with team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
In the middle, it's 6200.
Prepotech X-Rams.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 1625.
Winnovation.
We have our thumbs up for match number 119. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, just a few more matches in the Hopper division before the night is over. At the end of Autonomous, Red pulls ahead. Zooming in on those robots, let's start on the blue side where that active hub is. Lots of robots racing over. 6,200 Prepotech X-Rams looking for shots. A few go up. Fuel bouncing all over the field. 1625, that's Winnovation launching half their hopper up into the hub. As soon as that shift change happens, fuel launches up into the air. Those robots timing exactly the moment they need to shoot to get the most amount of points. Red Alliance climbing over to 75. With a minute 20 to go, the Blue Alliance needs about 100 points to catch up. Lots of airborne fuel. On the red side, I see the Robobikes alongside their partners Nova and Droid Rage, doing everything they can to keep the Blue Alliance from claiming the lead. Avenger Robotics has a robot full of fuel. As that 30-second timer sounds, a lot of game pieces go up from both sides of the field. Another beautiful volley from 11 to 70. That is Nova. 5 seconds to go. Red is ahead by 200. Scores are in. The Red Alliance will take this match. 548 to 327. The Red Alliance takes 5 ranking points for their performance.
Let's keep on cruising through our qualification matches all the way over to the Red Alliance and say good afternoon to Team 1701.
Robo Cubs.
And in the middle, it's their partners, 8267.
Riptide Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends. It's 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
And in the middle, it's our partners, 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 6639.
The Mechanical Minds.
We have a thumbs up for match number 120. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
120 of 124. Lots of fuel going up on the red and blue sides. Wonderful autonomous period. The Red Alliance pulling ahead, just getting over 100 points at the end of the autonomous period. Zooming in on those robots, I see 1701, that's Robo-Cubs. Moving across the field, their dark maroon bumpers. Looking on the blue side of the hub starts to flicker, meaning it's the Red Alliance's turn. And I see 1296 making their way over to aid their partners, 2607. Lots of fuel going up courtesy of Riptide Robotics on the red side. 1701 following suit. It looks like the Blue Alliance may have a dead robot. The Mechanical Minds are back in action. And off again. Let's hope they can get that little technical difficulty sorted out. Their partners, in the meantime, racing back to play defense against the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left in this match. It's 415 to 230. The Red Alliance non-stop. The Full Metal Jackets on their side of the field, shooting from the human player station. Using that turret to shoot on the move and get as many fuel into that hub as they can as they drive back and forth across their zone. Last second scores go up in 3, 2, 1, time. Scores are in. The Red Alliance sitting in the winner's seat this time. 640 to 328. The Red Alliance takes 5 ranking points for their performance, pushing all 3 of those robots up in the rankings.
Let's keep on cruising through our qualification matches here on the Hopper division. I think it's a little cold in here, but I think it might just be 9-10.
That's the Foley Freeze.
And in the middle, it's our partners, 7287.
Esquire Malt, Atom Smashers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is 2102.
Team Paradox.
Thank you. Let's make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Wave hello to hardworking Field Reset along the way. And kick things off with Team 1014.
Bad Robots.
And in the middle, their partners, 2199.
Robo Lions.
And of course, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 188.
Blizzard.
We've got a thumbs up for match number 121. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Qualification 121. We have 4 matches left to play this evening. As Auton ticks down, only a few points separate these teams, but Red takes a very slim lead. Their hub starts to flicker as those teams empty their last couple shots into each side of the field. The Blue Alliance taking this 20-second shift, using it to bridge a new lead in the match. 21-99, that's the Robo Lions on the defensive, keeping those red robots away from their scoring machines. As the red hub activates, those robots on that alliance are ready and waiting to unload a spray of fuel into the hopper. Big hit from 910 bumping into the trench. It looks like they're all right. Zooming in on another pair of robots, it looks like 2199 and 2102 are doing a little bit of a dance on the red zone. 1014 joining the red robots, trying to throw them off their scoring aim. With 39 seconds to go, it's still neck and neck. 188 on the Blue Alliance. Blizzard keeping up with 3 scoring red robots. a wonderful show of strategy and exemplary play from both of these teams. Doing all they can to get those last second shots in the air. At the end of that match, Red has the lead, but let's see in just a moment how it plays out. And they're in, here it comes. That match will go to the Red Alliance. 378 to 351. 3 ranking points going to those Alliance members.
All right, Hopper Division, just a quick announcement. We will be replaying match number 110 at the conclusion of our matches. So after match 124, we're gonna rewind back to 110, and then hopefully we'll be done for the day. For now, let's meet the teams for match 121. Starting us off on the Red Alliance at 761.
Tech Pups.
And in the middle, it's 2056.
Currently our number 2 ranked team, OP Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, there we go, it's 6517.
Sono Robo.
Let's make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Make our way past field reset. And in the middle, we got our friends, it's 11118.
The Babies.
There we go. And in the middle, it's your friend, 6328.
Mechanical Advantage.
Last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11024.
Hypernova.
We have our thumbs up for match number 122. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 122. We now have, again, 4 more matches to play before we end this evening. Fuel going up on both sides. Tons of stuff happening on the Red Alliance side, landing them over 150 points at the end of Autonomous. Getting a closer look on some of those robots, it looks like 11-0-24 is on the defensive, trying to keep those red robots away from their hub. The red hub is active. It looks like there's more blue than red near the Red Alliance hub. All 3 of those blue robots playing on the defensive to keep the Red Alliance away from their goal while they are able to score. Now that it's deactivated though, I see Mechanical Advantage using that shift to their advantage to unload an entire hopper into the hub. OP Robotics running into some heavy defense as they shoot from the very corner of the field. Their partners, the Tech Pups, launching things over to their side. Heavy hits as Mechanical Advantage goes back to defense. Their partners, Hypernova and the Babies, doing the same. That valiant defense has certainly put a damper on the Red Alliance score, but they are still far ahead of the Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance score starts climbing once again. One last second push from all of the teams. And time. Scores are in. Red Alliance wins. They will take match 122, 572 to 231. 5 ranking points go home, pushing OP Robotics back up into our #1 rank on the Hopper division.
Let's keep hopping along here on the Hopper division, all the way to qualification match number 123. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance is 4698.
Raider Robotics.
And in the middle, it's 2220.
Blue Twilight.
And of course, rounding out the Red Alliance is 3175.
Night Vision.
We're gonna make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, weave our way through traffic, and say hello to 9692.
Sigma.
And in the middle, it's our partners, 3297.
Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance here today, it's 494.
Martians.
We've got a thumbs up on the field here on the Hopper division. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the Hopper Division qualification 123 of 124 plus 1 replay. Some autonomous having wall problems. fuel disappearing from the middle of the field as those hoppers scoop up into the hub. The Red Alliance hub is active and they are quick to answer. Fuel launching across the field, some going to one Alliance zone, the others going right into the Red hub. Zooming in on those robots, I see night vision moving in the neutral zone, looking for fuel that is coming out of the Blue Alliance hub. They chase 9692 Sigma back into their Alliance zone. Shift change means it's time for the Red Alliance to catch up from that 100-point deficit. As seconds tick down on the Red Alliance shift, they need 10 more points to catch up. They make it, but the Blue Alliance is ready to answer for their shift. Full metal jackets lined up to score. Fuel goes up and in. 494 looking for fuel underneath that tower. "30 seconds left in this qualification match. $46.98, that's Raider getting some last second shots in, trying to keep up with the Blue Alliance volley. 5 seconds to go. Blue Alliance pulling ahead by 100. The scores are in. The Blue Alliance is taking it. 460 to 355. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance that match.
Show me, what rope, what rope?
Alrighty, Hopper Division, we have reached our final scheduled qualification match. We will be replaying 110 after this. But for right now, let's meet the teams in 124. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, it's 1732.
Hilltopper Robotics.
In the middle, it's their partners, 5348.
Charger Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Let's make our way on over to the Blue Alliance side of the field and kick things off with our friends. It's 35-39.
Fighting Bulldogs.
And in the middle, it's our partners, 1986.
Team Titanium.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance today, it's 28-34.
That is Bionic Blackhawks.
We've got our thumbs up for match number 124. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last officially scheduled qualification match here on the Hopper Field. We have one more after this, so keep your energy up, folks. Lots of fuel going up in the air from both alliances. The Red Alliance pulling just ahead. At the end of autonomous, 10 points-ish. No, not even 5 points separate these two teams. The Red Alliance pulling slightly ahead. That means the Blue Alliance hub will be active for the first shift. Already fuel going up courtesy of Team Titanium. That's 1986 as we zoom in on these robots. Fighting Bulldogs have a hopper full of fuel. It goes up towards the hub. Most of it goes in. That final blue robot is on the defensive, making sure that Hilltopper can't get close enough to the red hub to score. Game pieces going in every direction on the Hopper field. I see 8749 in the middle looking for game pieces to pick up. Under a minute left in this qualification match. 195 to 175 and climbing. The Red Alliance pulls slightly ahead as 40 seconds passes on the timer. This is the last individual shift, so any points scored here need to count. Fifteen seconds left on the timer. The Red Alliance pulling ahead by over 50 points. Last second efforts going up into the hub.
Hello, hello. Check.
scores are in. This match will go to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 336 to 222. The Red Alliance pulls ahead and takes 3 ranking points for their performance.
We'll get you up, don't worry. Watch Kevin. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
We go through the trench on this one a lot. I so appreciate it. You're awesome.
We'll wrestle him over here.
Very good.
You want to join us over here for this match?
Guess who
Thank you again.
Guess who asked?
We're more fun anyways, right? I have time to run to the restroom? You never know. There probably will be, but I'm going to try it. Oh. It's a line in Canada, Q in England. I lived in England for almost 8 years. So I occasionally switch over to British English. No, I just noticed, I think the loo is busy. That was not intentional.
Steve, if you gather the viewers, I can give you guys like the spark notes and then you guys can go home. I mean, when after this. Or I guess you might be done. Well, we are done right now. So yeah, if you can get them, I can give you the spark notes.
Did he say the spark notes? Cole's notes is too old, right? Am I really dating myself at that point? I'm old. I readily admit it. Old. Here, I'm going to move over though so I get out of this picture.
Team were you originally associated with?
Still associated with an FLL team called the Steam Pups and an FRC team called the Team Steam.
And where are they?
Kansas.
Oh, cool.
So Steam Pups, this was their rookie year. They just opened that team. Team Steam's been around a while. I don't think they've been to Worlds in a while. Yeah, they have a good logo. They're a great team. They're always second place. They never quite get the blue banner. But we're hoping.
Yeah, we were in the same boat as you guys.
Yeah, always second place.
Now, did you have children who were in
So my son is the driver for Team Steam, and he's out there field resetting right now.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah.
Great job, you guys. I cannot think of the time all of this whole week. So thank you. You have been a fantastic team. We are not going to do Einstein tomorrow. Haley is going to not select it, but also the viewers from those two don't join. I'm pretty sure it's just staff at that point. But we still have all the playoffs tomorrow. So a couple things. Earlier call time was 7 a.m. instead of 7:30. And teams are going to, after Alliance selection, move their pits directly behind us into the Alliance Super Pit area. So whoever's at that entrance gate, able to actually wander a little bit and see teams and find them and you gotta go. The other thing to remember is please make sure you grab all your personal connections as soon as the last final match is. Like I said, the field is going to disappear in like 10 minutes after that. So I don't want to.
Come on, left to one.
Yes.
One more match here on Hopper. This is a replay of match number 110. You ready, Maddie?
Yes, I am,
All
Yoji.
right, let's introduce the teams. This is Team 761.
761 is the Tech Pups.
Their alliance partners, Winnovation 1625.
Winnovation.
And Full Metal Jackets 1296.
Full Metal Jackets, Part 1.
And over on the blue side is 3512.
Spartatronics.
And more Full Metal Jackets, 3297. And Team 2102.
2102 is Team Paradox.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the final qualification match on the Hopper division. It's for real this time, we promise. High energy as the Red Alliance comes out swinging. Tech Pups with the last second score pushing them over 120. (35-12) Spartatronics working on defense against 1296. That's the first Full Metal Jackets on the red side. (32-97) the other Full Metal Jackets on this field. Working towards scoring. Their hub just deactivates as their fuel goes up. The Blue Alliance is back on the defensive as the Red Alliance hub is active. Tech Pups launching fuel up into the air. Their partners, Full Metal Jackets, doing the same, interrupted briefly by 35-12. Back on the blue side, 32-97 looking to shoot. Their hub flickers in and off. It is the Red Alliance's turn one more time. Fuel going all across the field. Robots colliding on the Red Alliance zone. This is the last individual shift, and the Red Alliance is trying to get every point they can. (35-12) making their way back towards their alliance zone, moving very slow. Cheers for the Blue and Red Alliance behind me. 10 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance is down by 200. And that's the match. Scores are in. This match goes to the Red Alliance. A final tally of 481 to 278 that Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points and push all 3 of those teams up in the rankings. Hopper, we have gotten through over 124 matches this weekend. We are finally through all of them.
We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. for opening ceremonies, followed by Alliance selection. Great job, teams. See you in the morning.